awesome red, wonderful red, do
Yes.
have a better idea. This is my
A
literally.
better deer. I have
A
this
better
one.
deer.
He is 4 years old and he has served me many times on mountains, climbing with my gear upon him. He is a sturdy companion.
Who's this? I buy their deer immediately. Who's this
I
NPC that
immediately
appears?
beat them up.
Like so. As one does when one does. Ooh! Hello, friendly sir. Lightning creeper. Gadzooks! Well, he's dead now. We'll never know what he could have done. Let's go into this torch. Spooky music happening. Oh, it's a goat. Oh, it's just a goat. Goat, man. You gotta be more careful with where you're spooping. Oh! He tried to headbutt me. I was making progress. I mean, you can just unban yourself, can't you? It was more for the meme, if you will, for the gravitas. Zero.
Keep singing! Keep singing, Anna! No, keep singing! Keep singing!
Please! I've got a wife and family!
Keep singing! It's alright!
Am I gonna have to come to the back at all? Or are you just spooking it up back there?
No,
completely?
everything should be good. You're in charge of the trash, though.
The trash. Right, so the
Yeah, over here.
customers.
So if I call trash, you gotta run it outside.
That's a lot of dead animals. This vintage hole has killed a lot of creatures. Oh my lord. Yep. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, what the heck? Well, when we... All right. I'm in.
Oh, hey,
I'm in.
Otter.
We're doing a quick little startup.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. I'm sitting here like, I'm sure he's gonna be not much longer. I'm sure he'll be here soon.
Meanwhile, I was over here like everybody better be giving Otter shit when he gets here. He's leaving.
Right, back to surviving, I suppose. I mean, thriving, that's what I mean. Right? Thriving?
Right, team.
I even like saying the word success. Look, in here, Zero. Look in this majestic little crucible.
Oh, no.
What have you, oh node? Zero, look inside and see. Look inside the precious crucible. It holds the secrets.
Crucible.
Yes.
What's a crucible look like?
This little guy on the ground.
That's this fire pit.
We have enough for... Yeah, but it's got a crucible in it. Can we feed the cat, Zero? Blue Eyes, can we feed the cat? I'm never ready for the first one.
I like to think that you just get jump scared every time.
Yeah, I do. That's very true.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh
God, I'm so ready for
this. We didn't feed the cat. Well, we'll feed it this time. Just this once. What else am I doing in here? We got feathers, we got junk, we got little bits. Little bits. What else we need to... Okay. Now, remember, we were making charcoalium for
Thank
the...
you, Brother Water. I appreciate that useful knowledge. I love that that's what your voice gets used for now on my streams.
I absolutely approve, just by the way. It's the best use.
Ash has it to where you can give out useless information that's extremely beneficial if there was a real world situation and not a video game. And then Chaos comes in and just goes, "Oh, I need to do this," and then you just fuck.
No, I don't approve of that one. That one's very rude. Yo, 0, 0, 0.
Yes.
These are for you, wherever you are. You roaming menace, you.
Outside cutting some bush.
Yeah, I released a clip, a YouTube short today here. Have 2 arrowheads. I released a short today, the one where we were talking about
my inventory space.
Yeah, man.
Good sir.
When we were talking about... Wait, did we make a charcoal pit? We must have.
Yes, you did.
But I can't remember anything we did last time. All I remember is a flurry of wolf
and then you went,
deaths.
Daryl, I'm so sorry. I can't get the charcoal to work again. And I
No,
said,
that's
"Are
not
you
true.
kidding me?"
No, where is it? Where did I put the pit? It's gotta be... it's gotta be somewhere here. No, that's not a charcoal pit. That's a pit kiln.
Oh, excuse me. Well, then I guess you didn't do anything with the charcoal because you couldn't get it to work.
No, that's not true. You're gaslighting me. Did I make a charcoal pit already? I don't want to make a second. We didn't cut down a bunch of wood and turn it into.
Deathloop started by some otter.
Oh no. Saber, please. Oh boy. Right, we got more storage in the base now, so you can put stuff away if you wish. Good sir. Man, I can't see. Hi, Shin.
No reaction. I laughed. I thought it was hysterical. Otter, however, did not.
The otter strongly disapproved of this action, but there was nothing he could do. What am I doing with this stuff in my inventory?
Mr. Shin.
I wish I could see my hotbar, Shin. We mustn't have cut down the... No, we went to go get the wood. Don't you remember? And that's what caused the series of events which have brutally scarred me. How much we got? Not enough. Just not enough.
Eat all of my meat?
Yeah, you want some? Beep, bop, bop, beep, bop, bop. There you go.
Oh, I don't need any. I have some on me. I was just curious if you ate all my meat.
Well, the answer is almost. I would have gotten away with it too, if it wasn't for your
There's
good
2 more,
meat
there's 2
calculating
pieces
skills.
of red meat that's on there.
Delish.
I'm gonna go grab some more wood since you said you're gonna need it.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, we're pretty desperately low for food, and there's wolves on the way.
Oh, did you order them? Did you overnight them? What happens?
Beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, beep, beep, brr, 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 brr. Hello, this is Wolves 101. How can I help you? I'll take 3 wolves to go, please, and make them extra bitey.
Extra bitey.
So they come already pre-extra bitey. There'll be no extra
This
charge.
conversation sounds sus while listening to it. Listen, you decided that this morning you were going to turn on this stream and listen to us talk about our wood. That was a choice that you made as an adult.
Where is the bloody flint? Got one. I need a dollar. Dollar, that's what I need. Now, when that song came out, that was a big hit. Probably too big compared to what it should have been.
I understand why people decide to watch us talk about stupid stuff like that. Came here for the wood. I gotcha.
Wait, what's Saber talking about? What do you answer to a question like that? Which question? I feel like I've already lost chat. I've already lost them. That's because I'm slow in the head, though.
You paying attention to chat? That's
Oh, it's just you. You distract me.
Sometimes. Honor makes it every time he decides he wants to stream with me.
Yeah.
Like, we don't talk about that on my streams. Oh, okay. Meanwhile, over here on my stream, which is, still on his stream, I'm saying some horrible things.
The comedic juxtaposition. I don't want to worry you about bad news bears, but
hey,
something ate this chicken. Someone ate this chicken and it wasn't me.
Yeah, the wolves did.
Oh, look, they're wooing back to me.
You can hear them yell.
Yeah. I wish I couldn't.
Also, by the way, I ran away from the wolves. You have a good day, sir.
Yes. I think I could take him.
Here we have the otter. It's so late and tired that it is now confused, running around Luke, a mad otter, trying to find the right rock. Finally, well, he found the rock he was looking for, yet is now cutting grass like a confused otter.
Certainly is a confused otter. Thank you, David Attenborough. Also, that's a tremendous use of that, can I just say? I've got David Attenborough in my ear, telling me my survival skills aren't up to the par of a normal otter, which, frankly, very true.
Right. Usually it's GLaDOS that has to tell you that.
A confused otter, indeed.
This is my favorite one.
How do we do,
that
Shin?
one so much. How did I just go through 2 axes? Welcome in, Mage, by the way. I appreciate you being here.
What were you cutting up? Were you cutting up firewood? Were you shift-clicking a whole stack of it? Was that what you were doing?
I was getting firewood. And
Yeah.
2 axes are now gone.
That sounds about right, frankly.
2 more axes. The sun's still out, right? Like it's still very much daytime.
Oh no, it's very much going down and getting less safe.
I don't like when you lie to me like that.
What? What do you mean? It's 6 p.m.
You're just lying to me.
I mean, roll your dice. I'm sure you'll be fine. Have fun.
Roll your dice. I don't have a choice, man. You're gonna die if I don't get more wood. Am I gonna find meat still?
I'm chopping down a birch as we speak, sir.
Welcome in, Mage. Hope you're having a good day.
Alright, I've got 16 more birch and a bunch of cattails, which we're going to use for our next upgraded bags as soon as the tanned stuff, or the cured stuff, turns into hide again.
As much of this wood as possible as well. Alright. case real quick before we die horribly.
That's a vintage hole full of critters. We don't love that. Well, I don't have much health at all.
Critters are terrible. Oh no!
Oh no. Something went terribly right.
Keep for flashing me. Yes. The well-known statement. Oh no, everything's perfect.
Actually, in second thoughts, I actually think both the shorts I released today were of me and you. I think the other one was you you running up in 7 Days to Die and me pulling the trigger on your skull, but it just goes twang and I'm like, oh, my gun's broken, this is terrible. Oh wait, Zero, I almost killed you, and then you stabbed me to death.
The otter has gotten so confused it is now trying to act like a beaver and gather wood for it. Then it's sad to see such a majestic creature lose its mind. Luckily, the otter has one saving grace, his imaginatory friend Zero.
His imaginatory friend Zero. I like that word. Let's use imaginatory more. That's fantastic. It sounds like the room you go into when you want to imagine.
Actually real. The imaginatorium.
Yeah, quick to the imaginatorium. Ooh, that's a tiny deer. Zero, we've got deer in the area.
Microphone.
I heard that. That was a good solid thunk.
Yeah.
I think I hear a bigger deer. An even better deer.
You hope that that's a bigger deer.
I really hope it's a deer of any kind,
Yeah.
frankly.
It was not a deer. Spoiler alert.
That's what it's like hunting in Australia.
That's a bear.
Actually, not even kidding. That is exactly what it's like. Apart from it being a bear, it's actually just a cheeky bird in Australia that tricks you. But good if you can spot them. They're quite rare. The lyrebirds. It is just pitch black out here.
Finished walking for now? Good girl, Blue.
10 out of 10. Would walk again.
Got loose. I have to, but yes, I'd have to. I just want to float. I feel like I've been alive long enough that I should just be able to float places.
Yeah, you just leveled up your walk game.
I think I hear a deer. Somehow stumbles upon a Wendigo. I mean, kind of a deer, right?
Kind of a deer. Kind of not a deer, really. Alright, let's...
If it wants to pretend to be a deer, it can pretend to be a deer.
Let's take...
Let's get rid of the hoe. We don't really need a hoe right now.
Oh yeah, we've got tremendous new... Oh, the chickens have started. And now I can't see my hotbar. Thank you, Shane. Oh no, I'm starving to death. Yoink.
Stop that. That's not productive.
Not terribly productive, but
Not
oh
at
no.
all.
Oh no.
Starving to death may have very bad...
Sorry, I can't hear you over the intensely Mexican cat that's dancing.
Sorry.
Oh, it goes for so long as well. I can't see my entire inventory screen. I can't see.
I think maybe it's counterproductive. Did you say, is it a Mexican cat?
Yeah, he was having a great time. It was counting to 4 in the most musical way possible. Alright, I'm gonna start a massive fire.
Okay, I'm out. Have fun, Zero and Otter. I'll have fun. I'll make sure that Otter tries to have fun. Secretly, I won't. We won't tell him that part.
I can't believe he's done this.
Yeah, you can.
Oh no! Shin obviously missed viewer controlled Minecraft and is now taking it out on me.
So Shin didn't miss viewer controlled Minecraft. Would you like to know how viewer controlled Minecraft went after you took off?
You mean after the
Like
regularly
this.
scheduled program?
Yeah. After we were supposed to stop, it went like this. Hey, you do this task and I'll give you $200 for stack up. And I went,
Yeah, I was there for that
"Absolutely."
moment. Yep.
Okay. So I started building that
Yeah.
that little task, and I got super far, and then Shin showed up,
Mm-hmm.
and then short stack.
And he
showed
heard
up,
about it and he was
and
very
then
keen to help, of
Jamex
course.
showed up, and then everyone came in and destroyed that house.
Oh no. So did you win?
Did you? Are you winning, son?
Oh, I keep thinking there's soil gravity on because of my other server, but there isn't. I don't have to worry about soil gravity at all. Oh, that really changes things.
No, there was no winning.
Oh well, that's terrible.
Yeah.
I
played
expected
viewer-controlled
you to finish
Minecraft
that one.
for
be honest with
8
you.
hours.
Oh, and you couldn't finish a
As Shin
house?
said, no, I wasn't allowed to.
Uh-oh.
I got so close and I was almost
Hold on, I
done,
just
and then
desynced, I
Short
gotta
Stacks
reconnect.
came in and he was like, "Hey, buddy," and then bam, bam, bam. It's like I'm gonna be a good friend. I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna take part. And I'm gonna make sure that you're having a good time, and we're gonna
Having a
have
good
fun.
time.
And then I watched it, and I'm like, Short Stacks, no. And he was like, ha ha ha, did you see what I did? And I'm like, yes, you ruined a $200 charity build.
And he
went,
was
"Oh."
like, what? How we doing, Gruffy? Welcome on in. Whew. Yeah, that's very sad. Pull one out.
Yeah.
Have you got
For my
more
broken
flint?
house?
Yeah. That's the one.
Yeah, I got 5 pieces.
Ooh. Mind if I take a little pointed stone off you, mate?
Nice, I kind of feel like I'm gonna give it to you, and then you're gonna kill me with it.
Well, look, what's all this firewood up here for? What are you doing?
Building a stack of firewood, so you have.
What is this
multiple.
pyre?
It just happens to look like a pyre.
Thank you for the 45 shit. This is so counterproductive.
You need
This is-
firewood, right?
Yep, over there, not over here.
well,
No,
the
stop!
house is
Please
filled
stop
already.
stacking it. No, I took it out of the house to go
Fired.
fill the thing with. Give me these. You can't be doing. Wait, we've got so much. How many did you go and make? This is unbelievable.
You said you needed wood. I got wood, and now you're bitching.
Yeah, that's an accurate account.
Yep.
Hold on, can you
Stupid Flint.
Stupid Flint. Stupid Flint never
Going
did
to the
anything for me. Alright, well the charcoal pit will
What's
be
going on? Otter's complaining about wood.
more powerful than Metal Gear. So we'll be alright on that front.
Who are we burning? Nobody yet, but we're gonna be burning some.
Why is the fire stacks doing this to me? Why is it visually bugging out like mad?
I feel like it's lag.
Yeah,
Some issues as well.
it's not good.
No, it's not. Worst case scenario, we'll just restart the server real quick because it only takes like 40 seconds.
4D seconds or 40 seconds? You have to roll a D seconds dice.
You have to roll a d4, and then whatever it says is how long the server takes.
Whenever someone uses the numbers between 40 to 49, that is my go-to joke. Is it tired? Yes. Is it uninteresting? Yes. Is it my joke? Certainly. And I'll never let it go.
Oh,
Even long after I should have.
long after.
Long, so long. So far away for far too long. Yoink.
Let's go over here. Let's go set Otter on fire real quick. What's up, buddy?
Don't set me on fire. Set me on fire! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Also, did you see my dancing ferns?
Oh yeah, check that out.
Yeah, they're having a good time. Having a good time. Having a good time. Yo, you want to do something really excellent? Because I've got a...
I'm gonna go hunting for food first thing
Yep.
in the morning. So no, easy. Taking it easy.
Because it'll be great for your hunting for food. It'll be so handy dandy.
Sure. Tell me about the life.
Lies! Inside, there's some hides that have been oiled and tanned lightly. If you take them and combine them with the cattails I brought home, you can do one of the most excellent things imaginable. You can make yourself an upgraded bag.
Okay. Is that gonna help me get flint for tomorrow's hunt?
Yes, because you'll have more inventory space.
I don't know how that's gonna help me get flint.
I'm starving to death. How about you?
No, I'm pretty full.
Please, sir, may I have a morsel?
Maybe some of the berries are done? Nope, berries are not done.
Oh boy. Was that all the firewood we had?
I got 5 days. What do you mean all? Yeah, I went and killed like 7 trees.
Yeah, it's alright. I was just gonna reconfigure this to fit how much we have. Like,
Okay, you
not
also
like that.
complained
No.
that I brought wood home.
I'm not chickens
Wasn't stuck in
again.
an area that
This is so impractical while I'm starving to death. Where's my dirt?
Oh, you should probably find some food.
I feel happy. Oh, I think Shin is set on having me starve to death, actually. This could be
Yeah,
it.
that sounds pretty accurate.
Could be the end. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it over? Certainly. If I could see my hotbar!
Fun
Oh,
fact,
this is
hotbar
the
and
worst. That's not a log. Is this a... Ah, en passant. I've worked it out. It was the
Food.
French all
Now,
along.
Death.
Yeah, it is looking pretty grim. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Get over here and eat. You'll have to walk back at night if you don't.
Okay, just 1 sec. Oh, I can't see my screen again.
Why did you make me do this?
Alright, I'm coming to kill you.
But I'm doing the one most excellent thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we start the charcoal pit. Please don't hit me, I will immediately capitulate to death. Boop. There we go, we got a charcoal pit. Alright, let's go.
Go eat now.
What's on the menu today?
See this basket right here? There's a lump of fat. Eat it.
No. Not the
Yes,
fat.
and then
We
there's
need
There's
it.
chicken right here. You're gonna die.
I'll eat this one bit of chicken. And then I'll go hunting with you. If I can work out where the chicken is in my hotbar while not seeing my hotbar. Shin! I think I ate. I'm not making as much noise anymore. That's a good sign.
Good stop playing the harmonica.
Oh, thank goodness. It's so claustrophobic in that mask. Alright. You, Mr. Tree, can be planted outside. Oh my goodness. Why did you make me do
Why did
this?
you make me do this?
I'm going. Fight.
Shit's out of control. Send help.
It's time to leave.
Yeah, it is. Have you made your bags?
Northeast. No, I didn't make bags. I'm immediately going hunting because we're going to die if I don't.
Yeah, that's a good call. I'll make the bags then. Oh no.
Or, and clean it out.
You know what? Instead of making the bags, I think I'll probably just be stuck, unable to see my inventory for the rest of the game, if that's okay. Ray! Alright, a small one, a small one, a small one. Or the puppy pelts, they'll be my bag. Oh no. Zero, have you been putting untreated hides on the ground?
I don't think so, but maybe.
I think yes. Oh, yeah. I think. Oh no. Oh, how long does it take for an otter to lose his mind? Let's speedrun. Here we go. Right, these ones are oiled. These ones are raw. It's raw! Bop, bop, boop, bop. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we can actually make any bags yet. You were right to run.
Stab you.
Well, I'm doing my best. Hold on, no, we got 6 oiled ones. That's good. Yes! Yes! Alright, I made a full set of upgraded bags.
Cool.
Boop, bop. Which means we can cut up the old ones. Do. Thank you so much for all that shit. Even if you're trying to make me starve to death. That's all part of the fun, isn't it?
You have to have a mind in order to lose one.
Shots fired, and they're hitting me. Small hide, medium hide. Medium goes up there. Yeah, oh my goodness, not more chickens.
Redemption times. And limiting the amount of time you can redeem certain things. So that there's a good balance
Balance.
of gameplay
Balance.
and
You think it's about balance?
very much is.
Can you really have the right
Mention.
balance of chickens?
Yes.
Alright, all
One
these baskets
Hemingway.
can go... He's a one chicken man. Alright, I've got
Comes
full
with chicken?
upgraded
Yes,
bags.
there's
There's more
only
stuff
one
here for
chicken.
you. I'm going out hunting. Whew. Oh, that was a wild ride. Well, we've eaten all of the food. Almost like one of us eats way more than they should.
Yeah, like 30% or so.
But think of my extra melee damage.
Oh yeah. How's that come in handy while you're sitting there building charcoal?
I did that for a small amount of time, actually. So if we take a look at the calculation, minutes based on time spent hunting, time spent making charcoal, it's a pretty good calculation, pretty good ratio there. Which way did you go? Did you go south, north, east, or west?
I went northeast.
Northeast, right. I'm heading southium.
Yay, my favorite stream. What's up, bro?
The starving to death stream? Ooh,
I feel
a
like
dead
that's really
chicken.
what this is, especially when we're first starting, is just
Oh,
how
yeah,
many
it
times can we starve
totally
to
is.
death?
Though we're off to a cracking start. We've got charcoal on the way. Wait, is there nothing this chicken can offer me? A rabbit.
That is
A
so
small
disappointing.
morsel. I can hit him. Oh, he survived because I'm Blackguard. No. Oh. My range damage is not good enough to hunt a rabbit with a spear. That's very upsetting. But I can hunt him down and stab him. Take that, rabbit. Oh man, he's strong. Man, the lag is bad today. We should restart the server. It'll take like 10 seconds. It'll probably be well worth it, yeah.
Sure thing, buddy. Thank you for letting us know, and thank you for lurking. It's awesome.
The sleepy graph. Boop. Ooh. Alrighty. Let me know when it's back up and we'll jump back in. I just killed a rabbit, by the way. Tremendously juicy. Fat, plump, rabbit. Delicious, juicy, fat flesh.
Yeah, nice master reference. Which, by the way, I'm one episode away from being caught up on Doctor Who.
Hmm? To the end of the...
One episode.
Let's not start this again. I have the power to stop this from becoming me taunting you. I have that ability. I must restrain. I must show restraint. Only I can prevent forest fires. Squid! Squid would be delicious. I feel like I'm channeling a bit of Bone Nora energy, you know? Going out and hunting for little bits of morsels and meats.
Also, why are you not on my screen? That's weird.
I don't know, good sir.
I don't know either. You didn't show up though.
As in my reactive?
Yeah.
Have you had trouble with streamer mode on Discord not working? Oh, mushrooms!
Yeah, it's not starting automatically.
Yeah, it's been really annoying. So obviously Twitch has ruined something else in their API. Which is unsurprising, frankly. With all the changes they've been making. Oh, 2 for 2 mushrooms. Didn't crush them in my mighty warrior hands. Oh, I see Zevis. Fish stew is back on the menu. Ooh, I'm not crushing any mushrooms. This is fantastic. Killing fish is so sad in this game.
You're not glowing for some reason, but it works now.
Right, gotcha. Yeah, that's probably Twitch API side as well, isn't it? Though mine's working, so I don't know.
No, because that would just be Discord.
Yeah, true,
That one has nothing to do with Twitch.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, I'm wrong. Let's all sing the I'm Right song.
Oh, jeez.
It's a good song. Don't you know that one?
Oh, jeez. No.
You sing it over and over, taunting the person who, who you're talking to. One of the greats. It's in the same vein as the song that never ends.
This is the song that never ends.
Yeah, that's the one.
Goes on and on, my friend.
Someone started singing it, not knowing what it was.
Started singing it, not knowing what it was.
And now we can't stop singing it, and this is just because it is a song that never ends. That one got a absolute workout when I was growing up.
14 hours of the song that never ends.
Minimum. Look what happens occasionally, Blue Eyes. Quick, put the fire back on.
I came up with a really, really good idea for that thing that
Do we
we're
make
doing
a
next week.
cook pot? Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I hate to hear that, but that's great news.
Oh yeah, you are going to hate to hear that. Yes, quite literally.
I'm gonna have to eat one of these mushrooms. Oh boy. Right, well, the rest can go in there. Do we not make any cooking pots? I feel like we did. We made bowls. Yeah, here they are, cooking pots. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait. You, little morsel of food, are going to be instead a delicious mushroom soup. That's what you're going to be. Mushroom stew, meaty stew, meaty stew. Yes. Yes, good. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, we're so off to a good start here.
Can I eat the red and white mushrooms?
No, no, don't eat the agarics.
I didn't think so.
They're a good way to get sent back to respawn, if you catch my drift, if you know what I mean, if you nudge, nudge, wink, wink, if you hear me.
Does it sound like a bad thing for Otter?
What sounds like... Oh yeah, most things are when Zero says he has a good idea.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a really fair statement.
But they're usually very entertaining for you guys, Chad.
What about milk cap?
Gold milk cap, poison. Just straight deadly poison. Very inadvisable. It does sound so good, doesn't it? It's a real tempting proposition until you look at the stats and you're like, huh! And then you die. That was the last noise that your body made before it fell over, dead. Why does this not make fish soup? You, fish, tell me your secrets. Why don't you make fish soup? You know what? I bet we could do it like this.
Milk cap, because you said milk cap is poison, so...
Big poison. Big poison.
Yeah, I need at least medium poison for your food.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that, frankly. Oh, I've got to do this how many times to get a liter? Oh, there you go. Done. Soup. Soup for you, Zero. As opposed to the usual, no soup for you! You know what I mean?
Yeah, I remember that episode of that show that's not relevant for the last 10 years.
Well, let me just choke on my disdain over here for your statement. I can't believe you've done this.
Quick
The day...
Superman reference.
Actually, I'll be honest with you. Seinfeld has a couple of good episodes. But it really is only a couple, and once you take the laugh track out, you're having a hard time watching most of them.
Yeah, it's because it's a laugh track. It's supposed to make you help enjoy it, so you know where to laugh. Nobody was watching Seinfeld for the storyline, Otter.
Why were we watching?
It's a good question. It was a show about nothing.
A good study on social conditioning, that's what that is. Some of the episodes are genuinely hilarious, though.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha, everybody applaud.
I'll tell you what, though, not every show with a laugh track is using it as a crutch. I reckon there's a couple of bangers out there that use laugh tracks.
Oh, there's a lot.
Like,
there's a lot of really good shows out there.
For example, I think Monty Python used a lot of laugh tracks in some of their stuff. Not the movies, but the skit-related comedy. And that stuff's still hilarious, even without the laugh track. Oh! Ah! Oh, man, I heard a wolf pup, and then I saw a pig right next to me, and I thought it was the wolf. Take this, little puppy, you stinking, fetid swine. Not you, Mr. Pig. What'd you say, sorry?
Just schedule them anyway to HR.
Oh, Zero, if you see any seeds, we need to start collecting as well.
And it's a farm going out.
Very preferable for you to pick them up compared to me because I will crush most of them.
Yep, I already have a farm going.
Ooh, a fox pup. One less fox pup in
so
the world.
in your
Banana.
in your
Indeed.
game where you actually
wish I had a
try to
banana.
survive.
Which one?
Did you figure out how to the only other one you play as far as I know? Did you?
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're powered down for the day. Have you actually figured out how to do the pups yet?
Oh no, if you think I'm learning things, no, I'm just using other people as a survival mechanism. They're just the only reason I'm alive.
Can't wait for them to hear that.
Oh no, they know. They tell me most regularly.
So lightning just struck right the fuck in front of me. I didn't think that it did that.
Oh yeah, totally does. In fact, I once found a fish that was struck by lightning. The most unlucky fish in the world.
Sorry. What?
Yes. What did I
It's,
mark for
so it's bad for
cattails
my
here?
health to be out here in this storm.
Yeah, don't be holding anything metallic, I suppose.
All right. Well, time for me to take off my metal armor.
I wish, right? I wish that was the problem we had.
He yells in wood.
Some more vines. Oh, actually, I've forgotten to be always collecting
This
sticks.
This area is not good for us. We need to reload.
Just remember the acronym, Zero. A,
Run.
B, C,
R
S.
for run.
Always
U
be
for the
collecting
second letter of
sticks.
run.
R-U-N-N. Run.
N for the third letter in run.
Also, I found some olivine. That's quite nice. I'm gonna make green glass out of that. For aesthetics! And some quartz. The quartz is actually more practical, to be honest with you, for lanterns. Boop. That's a good double. 2 for 2, baby. Ooh, I hear a piggle. Oh, it's just bacon bits. It's not a full-size pig. Okay, the little piglet scared me.
Dogs love it.
I have lost the little pig. The little pig that could escape an otter. I was looking forward to that morsel. Oh no, I hear him still. Oh, he's in the water. Got him. Man, he took a lot of killing. Why are the pigs so strong in this game?
Because they're not pigs, they're boars.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
And,
They keep me
they don't even
entertained.
have boars. Haha. I thought it was fired on Wednesday.
Aww. Need to cut up this one. Pig strong or otter weak. Oh! Shots fired again.
Are you able to make food if I bring back fruit?
There's already some soup sitting in the house for you. No treat. I also must teach you how to make your own meals.
How about I just keep killing things because you eat so much that I can't stop.
I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough.
Oh no. Nope, he saw me and came at me. I don't like that.
Is that Wolvium?
Nope, it's a bear.
Oh man, that's
Too much
not good,
to
Zero.
pass up.
No, it's no. Just run. You don't even have armor on. Take this, rabbit, you stinking wretch. Got him. Emotionally. And then I got him physically.
Oh shit, he got faster. Why did he get faster? Why did he get faster?
As fast as a bear? Zero, please don't fight bears. It's very dangerous. Oh, I found Berry Eden over here. Oh, this is tremendous. The most excellent thing imaginable.
There?
I said, please don't fight a bear.
Okay, I will. I'll just leave this bear's dead body here alone.
Ah, we didn't have to go all Giga Chad on us, right? We gotta kind of work our way up to that level of excellence. You're making me look bad. I'm struggling to kill bacon bits, and you're fighting Yogi. Eat this for a picnic basket! Boof, baff, biff! Bare hands versus bare hands. Andy! How we doing, good sir?
Alright, now let's try
Did I even sleep at all? Well, that's a very good question. I attempted to, that's for sure.
Alright, let's go. Time to go home.
I did get a little
Oh
bit
yeah,
sleep,
by the
not as
way,
much as I'd like.
Shin got affiliate.
Whoa! That's
Yeah.
insanely fast.
Well, they made those changes to affiliate, remember?
Why are
Nope.
you running? Why are you
What are the
running?
changes?
Yeah, they made changes to.
Mayo,
you only
please, I'm
need
trying to hunt a
25
rabbit.
followers, and everything else was halved.
You only need 25?
Yep, instead of 50.
That's pretty good.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Makes it a lot quicker.
A lot quicker. I remember back in the days of 200.
I mean, he was only, yeah, it was 200 when I had to do it. He only had, he had 40, so he was only short 10 anyway.
Yeah.
So it worked out.
Either way, very quick. Very good.
He's very quick. Good job.
Mwah.
So for the first, just as a reminder, and this is something that you may not know, Shin, the first 10 people who sub to your channel get Founders badges.
Oh yeah, that's very true.
Yup. They get that nice little #1 in your chat because they were there and they helped you.
Until you ban them
go on.
accidentally and they lose it forever.
Yeah, or they unfollow and then they,
Oh.
They
Oh.
unfollow you, they'll also use it. I've
Oh.
unfollowed people.
That's rough.
Yeah.
I found more copper, by the way. 2 more spots of it.
Hey, Zol!
Hello there. What else is up here in the secret above? Did we feed the cat? Andy, did we feed the cat? Zero, did we feed the cat? I feel like we fed the cat.
No.
No? Proof right there, everybody, that Zero likes to gaslight me.
Did you feed the cat? Because I feel like it's only gaslighting if it's not true.
We fed the cat. Wham! We fed the cat earlier. That quack, man.
Peck.
Ooh, I see a rabbit. A fat, plump rabbit resting on his haunches. Those haunches are mine! Get back here! Oh, he's so quick. If only I had some kind of ranged weapon. It's not really my soldier's way. Oh, come on. You're not getting away from me.
Hey!
Your
Speaking
dinner,
of
get back
which,
here.
Mister, I've got
Got him.
super freaking melee because I chose the super strong melee class. There's a locust nest. And I need string.
Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna have to make some improvised armor at least, otherwise they'll one-shot us. But yes.
Us. You're the soldier.
Just the two of
This is
us. We can make it if we try. Oh, I'm starving to death again. Get back here, rabbit. Oh, the amount of energy I expend chasing this rabbit compared to the amount that I earn. It hurts.
He's not
It
gonna get
hurts.
any food off of that rabbit.
Oh, how could you, sir?
How could I? Well, I did it actively while I was killing a rabbit.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that meaty stew was meaty. It was chonk, full of goodness. Are you still forgetting to feed that? The cat? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're still running with that joke. I don't come up with new jokes very often, so I gotta bleed the ones I do have dry, you know? I'll quack till I'm 90. And then he shall quack no more.
Here we have the otter that is so confused that it quacks and forgets to feed his bloody cat. Seriously, this otter can be so forgetful.
That bloody cat. Alright, Zero, there is a soup here. Did you leave it when you left the house? Did you come back and leave it here?
The soup's after I left the house.
Did you come back?
No, I went across the map to kill bears.
Oh man. That's quite an adventure.
Hey, listen.
Yes. Because we go
Ooh,
through food
we've got 2 ingots!
30%
We can...
faster.
Alright, I'm listening, Indy. What you got? We can make 2 pickaxes. Mm? Is that not thrilling? And don't lie to me and say it isn't, because I know for a fact it is. Hello.
That bonfire.
I'm making a delicious stew. Do we have peat, by the way? We do. Good, 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 good. I think the charcoal should be done. Frankly.
Alright, in all of the vessels, there is now berries and meat and all that good stuff.
Ooh. That's
Now,
tremendous.
where
We
do I
can turn
get
that into
soup
3
so that I
stacks.
don't die.
Over here. People. There you go.
No!
No, as in you spilled the
Thank you
soup.
for
Or-
flashing me.
Okay, thank goodness.
That soup is not as filling as I had hoped. Also, I've got a ton of hide.
Ooh, we can do that. Yes.
And
Yes,
I've
that will
got
do.
bear skins.
Bear skins? Man, you got a lot of bush
We
meat.
actually have 4 bear skins. Do you know why we have 4 bear skins, Otter?
I think we killed some elk? Or some moose.
Oh, yeah, I killed
Da
those things,
moose. Yeah, I think they give big ones. Yeah, the soup is pretty lackluster because it's got water in it, but it is also way cheaper to make. Favorite Studio Ghibli movie? I think I like Howl's Moving Castle, or I like the one with the freakish bird goblin man. That one was pretty good. I thought I'd hate Studio Ghibli for the longest time, so I never actually watched it, and then I watched those 2, and I was like, alright, they're pretty good.
Never watched a single one.
Bird Goblin Man? Yeah, the Mind Goblin. Do you know the one?
Oh no. Otter.
But he is a Mind Goblin. It's not even...
Shame on you.
No, but I am being serious. He is he's like a crane. That's the one.
Game.
Shin's on top of it, of course. No one should be surprised about that. Alright. Let's get down to business.
Hey, what's up, bud?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't surprise me that you were on top of that one either, buddy.
Sean the non-believer.
Sean! How's Moving Castle is your favorite? Not sure which bird goblin movie you mean, but I also liked My Neighbor Toruto. Oh, that was good. Actually, I watched that one, but it's a little too whack for me. It was crazy and unusual. It intimidated my expectations of cinema.
I watched the first 2 episodes of Solo Leveling with Otter.
I haven't
and
seen
then
that.
The first couple episodes of Tokyo Ghoul.
I've heard of that.
And we're gonna see how he sleeps.
I've watched the whole of Berserk. That was pretty crazy.
I'm sorry.
His
You can
small
watch
otter
Berserk,
brain.
but you can't play. Do you know how much butt stuff is in Berserk?
Zero,
Like, violent, unasked for butt stuff.
Zero, I regret watching Berserk, and also I skipped those parts.
Those parts were very detailed.
And far too frequent.
They had to release that manga in a porno mag.
Yeah. I skipped
You thought to
a
yourself,
large
this is gonna
portion
be
of
the
it.
one I want to watch.
The gore and the horror stuff though was pretty intense. You'd like the horror side of that, surely.
What?
Berserk. The existential dread.
I've read Berserk. Excuse me, I've read Berserk cover to cover.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I think
But
we
have you seen
should
Happy Tree
do more
Friends?
hunting. Yeah, I have seen Happy Tree Friends. Not not my cup of
Happy
tea,
Friends.
I'm afraid. I feel like Happy Tree Friends is just... Oh, I thought it was a bear, but it was a butterfly. I feel like Happy Tree Friends is just pushing the envelope for pushing the envelope's sake. You know?
Is there a reason we have a seashell in here?
She sells seashells by the seashore. Also, yes, we can turn it into lime.
Okay, thank you. That's the answer I was looking for.
Yes, but we need to find at least 40 of them. So as a good otter, I shall collect all the shells I ever find.
Or, and hear me
That was
out,
released on normal TV,
we need food.
but not at normal times. I'm pretty good for food.
Furthermore,
How much food have you
I
got?
need you to kill those locusts.
Yeah, that's on the list for sure. But it's not like...
That should be like the top of the list. Because
Well, then we need
bow.
resin.
Bow.
We need
Find
resin
resin.
to go find resin. Do you know, if I try and pick resin off a tree, do you know I have a 75% chance of not getting resin?
So you went from a character that couldn't make blocks to a character that can't do anything and eats all the food. I'm so glad we made
Unga bunga,
changes at
me
the
monkey,
start.
me monkey, me fight good.
Well, you need to get out there and start fighting. 'Cause
I'm out here. I'm out here in the
hitting your
fields.
ass is crazy.
Yeah, well, I'm good at cooking, and I'm good at fighting.
Oh, that's cool. This
And I
motherfucker
made
just said,
charcoal.
I'm good at cooking after telling me, I'm gonna teach you how to make soup. Nah. You're gonna...
I mean, I
gonna
can teach
do
you how to make
something.
things. You always tell me in Minecraft, you're like, oh, I've been playing Minecraft with Zora for 4 years. He's never taught me a bloody thing about making anything.
you haven't
And I'm
taught
like,
me a fucking
oh, let
thing,
me
nope.
teach you a thing. And you're like, no, I couldn't possibly.
Did you see that clip I sent you?
Yeah.
I fell from the top of that crater. to the
That was
bottom
the
and
biggest clutch I've ever seen.
I could not believe that I had pulled that off.
Foxy
Do you know what I did?
Loxy.
Did you see what I did?
Oh, a fox is gonna kill me.
In my menu.
Yeah, and you scrolled to it and then
realized that
threw it.
as I was falling.
Yeah, it was,
I was
very,
like, wait,
very impressive.
that has teleport. I was so happy.
Is the Goblin movie on your about the boy boy and the heron? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. The freakish heron. The hellish.
Water has
Creature.
been drank.
Man, I wish I brought some water this time. I forgot to bring a drink. Rip.
Oh, I see you.
and a
Good
Stite.
girl, Hazel.
They were released as a kids show for 2 weeks until it was taken down. Well, obviously, it wouldn't be the same show if it was released as a quote-unquote kid show. Was it just an unsuccessful kid show that they turned into a cursed
For
show?
children.
Chup, chup. Oh, come on, Foxy Loxy, it's time to die, I'm afraid. Doink! Got him!
Google do be having the answers.
Google has the answers you
Yes,
seek,
it-
but not the answers you want. Ooh, what's this? A conch! Unconscionable for me to leave it behind. Eh? That was pretty good.
Hey, well, I'm done hunting. I'm gonna stab Otter real quick.
Our favorite
I
pastime.
missed you for it.
Running and stabbing.
The question makes you think of Happy Tree Friends. We were just talking about Happy Tree Friends a minute ago. I was a fan of Happy Tree Friends and Dumb Ways to Die.
Dumb ways to die. What a great, the only thing that I would approve of that's come out of the Australian government in the last 80 years.
Hey,
Ba
where are
boom,
you?
ba boom, boom. I'm out out here in the fields, collecting
Hey,
and
Alan, did you
hunting.
Come back to the house.
Why?
It's nighttime. and you
Night
need to
times
die.
where the otter strives to do his best. Night times where the otter
Alright, I'm gonna
hunts
be
in the
locking up the
darkness.
house now.
I am the shadows. I am what creeps beyond. I am the midnight oil.
Alrighty, well, Mr. Midnight Oil, I'm going to shut the door.
In the midnight
Y'all
oil.
ready to feel old? I'd rather not, man. I had the worst one the other day. But let's hear yours first before I make you feel old. as well. Happy Tree Friends came out in '99. I did know that. The one that got me the other day that hurt the most that I've ever had, like, cause everybody has like the, oh, you want to feel old? Haha, hear this. And the worst one, and the only one where I actually felt old, was if they were to remake Back to the Future today, he would be going back to 1996.
Yep.
That hurts so much.
Yeah, that's an old movie.
Chaos wants a Batman. Batman Otter?
A Batman otter?
Yep.
What does that
Yeah, I
mean?
got that. I can do that. I can't do it right now, but yeah, I can do that.
As in a Batman otter reactive, or me to reenact Batman scene for scene? Because, it's not off the cards completely.
He will too. He'll redo all of Batman.
But it's gonna be the third Batman, because then I can do Bane. I was born, raised in it.
We went two different places with that. You said the third Batman, and I immediately went the one with the nipples, because that was.
I
the
don't know
one
what
with
that
the
one is.
nipples. The third one was Val Kilmer. He had bat nipples.
Again, we focus on very different parts of that movie.
Oh, you want him to do a Batman voice for TTS. Gotcha.
Oh. Yeah, we could probably find one of those, maybe. Mayhaps.
I was talking about a reactive.
Feel like we're all imagining different things. Zero. I've found empty fjords.
Cool.
And they stretch for nigh on a millennium.
Remember when I brought back like a whole
Mwah.
lot of
Hi, Tris.
like a whole lot of it. I killed an entire bear. Do you remember that part?
Yeah. It's in the storage.
Can I ask where all that? Oh, thank
Yeah, no, I wouldn't leave you high and dry again. I can only do that so many
God.
times in a row.
I thought.
You thought fairly. I'll not lie to you. That was a good instinct.
I was
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm making bad decisions.
Yeah. You made that decision to go out and do stuff at nighttime.
But I'm also going down in caves and I can't help myself. Somebody stop me! Should I eat these berries out in the field? It's a good movie. It's a good movie. This is utterly captivating. Also, that otter emote is top tier.
Part of up to players knows no one has a note around the booth.
Glide in and out. If we had gliders. What do you mean swim in and out in a gliding fashion? Hold on. What am I doing?
Says she's going back to bed. Good night.
Good night. Have a bit of a time.
Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us for a little while you do it.
Absolutely.
So we can get gliders.
Oh yeah. I've never even gotten close, and they look incredibly dangerous.
So just like Minecraft.
Think more dangerous and more difficult to get.
Minecraft. I immediately flew into a mountain. I don't understand. What do you mean more dangerous?
Yeah, if we're not good at those gliders, we've got a 0% chance of survival with the other ones.
You're like, hey, all you gotta do is use the. Oh, you hit the wall.
Thonk. Alright, Zero, before you jump, here's what you got. Thonk. He already jumped, didn't he?
That's my life.
Zero, is the charcoal pit still smoldering? Back at base?
Where did you said you put something in the storage?
Yeah, behind the cook pot thingy, behind the mushing rooms. I shall crush them all and collect none, as is the way of the Blackguard. You know, where we've been cooking things, there's a little. We got 2 cold storage jars, right?
Yeah, storage. Right?
Yeah, it's in one of them.
Buddy, there's
Unless it's on the furnace.
no meat. Where's the bear?
It should be in there. It's bushmeat. Are you looking behind the Ooh. I should be out of here immediately. This is a bad choice. Yeah, I think a hefty no thank you will sort that one out, Shin, I think. Emphasis on the heft.
Yeah, I'd be down for it. It can't be this Saturday, though. This Saturday I have
Oh boy, wolves.
and then this Friday night I'm doing the
Oh, that's bad.
collaboration.
Oh, come on. Come back here, Wolfie Wolfie. Time to die. Whew.
Your long-time gaming buddy won't celebrate your achievement. Yeah, that's what he said. He said he's not take this now, actually.
He knows what he asked. Don't let him trick you into being
That is
sympathetic.
pretty sad. I'm not gonna lie, buddy.
It is what he said. Yep. Yep. Ah, but my defense against gaslighting has
Celebrate with me.
has been
Like,
well
no, no, no.
refined.
Play games.
Ooh, a vintage hole. Dare I? Dare I explore it? I think the answer is yes.
Or, and hear me out, get food.
I've got some. And there's a rabbit in this vintage hole. A fat one.
Good. That one piece of meat that you're gonna get from that rabbit, not worth it. Go fight a bear.
But he's also got little skin. Oh no, he got 2 pieces of meat. Joke's on you. Oops, I dropped it on the ground.
Otter needs to borrow some ammo. Otter can get his own damn ammo.
Needs to borrow ammo.
Hey, what's up, Holly? How's it going? It goes horrible. But if you ever played, then you know that. Because wolves. And then more wolves. And then they upgraded to wolves. So,
Shin, we can
yeah.
do a celebratory GT New Horizons stream. How about that one?
Which would be completely fine. But Otter here likes to go, I'm gonna go out at night.
He's an otter, he's out in the night. If there is but one wolf, he'll get a fright. Nah, I'm brave. I've never cried over a stinking, filthy wolf.
The wolves are friendly. Gotta love them. Yeah, I mean, they are friends.
If not friend, why friend shaped?
I feel like it's friend shaped with sharper.
They're friend shaped when they're small.
That's the part. I don't know about you guys, but I don't enjoy getting bit by wolves.
Nope. Chuck Tester. I have found tremendous mushroom spawns.
That's good. They're good. I like to hear it.
Mushrooms, they're food. A distinct lack of... This is why I don't have jump scares, because a simple thing like that made me drop everything in my hand and pack my pants.
Not your inventory. Love bites.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Shin.
love bites. Listen, I'm not opposed to love bites, but not from wolves.
Oh no. Not from wolves, no. Oh, that's tremendously cursed. Oh, I'm really... this goes
Don't
for
worry, it's
so
how they-
long.
How they welcome you to the tribe.
Yeah. To the center of the tribe in their stomachs. There's more peat. More peat over here. Where is our base? To the south. Ba-da-dum-dum-bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum,
How you doing
bum.
today, Holly? Good to see you, bud.
How'd I get no vines from that? Ooh, some ruins. Why can I not harvest anything? I can't harvest anything. No, as in like I can't even get grass, which is 100% drop rate. Are you experiencing technical difficulties, or are you, you golden?
The grass is 100% success rate.
Yeah.
I just cut down like half a yard and I didn't get anything, but then I moved forward a little bit and got stuff.
Was it long grass though, or medium grass? Because long and medium is 100%. I'm not even getting dirt, man, with a shovel. And I'm gonna relog again. Something's up today.
I'm getting stuff. Yeah, I'm having smaller issues, but yes, I'm still having issues. So it could just be the server today.
Yeah, Morpheus, I was using a knife. I was trying. I was snipping and cutting. Oh, 0 kilobytes received on connecting. What?
You updated the game, right? Obviously, because you were connected.
12010, yeah.
Whatever the new one was.
2 kilobytes received. Woohoo! Kilobytes. 3 kilobytes received. What is going on? You could have more light if you place the torch in slot 1. Really? Does it light up around you if it's in slot 1? Is that true? Is that how that works?
I don't know. You guys know more about this game than I do.
Yeah, if I'm getting 1
just
kilobyte a
one
second
here,
from the
stabs.
server, we're going to be in a lot of trouble.
I can try restarting it again real quick if you like.
Yeah, at the very least, take a look at the stats on it and see what it's saying.
That's not a normal server. It's right through the game, so I can't.
Right, yeah, of course. Let me try and connect one more time. Did you shut it down just now?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. We'll stand by. You could have in slot 1. So having a torch in slot 1 lights up the area around you. You don't have to have it in your offhand. Or do you mean slot 1 being the offhand? because if it's in the offhand, you get like a 20% food penalty as well, though. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. There's a reason it's not in the offhand. The food penalty plus blackguard penalty makes it like 158% food consumption.
I'm back in.
Roger. Reconnecting. Oh yeah, that looks way better. Which is why I've been swapping it in and out of the offhand. Try and maximize food usage. Don't let your kids watch it. But we spent so much time getting in game. You got bear troubles? How close to base? Zero? Are you at base or are you out and about?
I said I was close by base.
Alright, I'm coming back. I'll fast track it. I'll hoof it.
Well, the problem's not the bear. The problem is the area around it is covered in bush.
I thought you were about to say covered in bears.
Yeah.
The area around the bear is really what I'm worried about. Not the singular bear, but his entire family. Sploop.
No, that did not just happen.
What happened? Troubling time.
That good. Oh, just trying to get a bear.
I'll be there soon if you want to team up. Teamo Supremo style. Ooh, look at these caves. We should come back here later. How close are we now?
Oh, holy balls!
Ooh, Zero is dead. I'm close by, but you're not anymore, I assume.
I mean, I am. I'm a little over there, then a little over there.
How close to base are we talking? Are we talking like, oh, whoops? Or are we talking like, oh, he's a little close, but not too bad?
Probably closer to a little close, but not too bad.
Okay, that's not so bad. Because I'm directly
Like
on the
there,
base now.
campfire.
What? Right. I don't know about you, but I'd put that in the all whoops kind of category.
Yeah, I heard that she started doing porn. That was a little weird. It was a weird career choice for her.
Well, that's terrible.
Didn't she start doing porn, like, of the show, too?
Alright, we've got charcoal. So now we need to make those pickaxes. Get my little pickaxe and get to it. All the pelts are ready if you want to make the most excellent thing imaginable.
Eggs?
Eggs? Did you say eggs?
I said bags.
Oh. Yeah, bags. You cooked red meat! Oh, Zero, why would you do this?
That was my red meat to cook.
I could have made it into
give
such
you all of the
delicious
other meat.
food, though. And now I can't.
Oh, yeah, no, it's still delicious food for me.
To shreds, you say? Yeah, but it could have been more filling, is what I mean.
Oh.
It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, no, I know. That's not yet. I'm bringing that bear back to the house, though.
That's a bad idea. Why would you do that? I can't believe you've done this. Alright, keep track of this. Oh, we don't have an anvil mold. Oh, we do have an anvil mold. Right, but we're not going to use the anvil mold. We're going to use the other thing. We need to make some more meatious stewious. I'm meatious. My wife's meatious too. Let's put these in here. We can see. Yes, what a balanced meal. Good, good.
Excuse me?
What's up?
Okay. Nothing.
Oh, I didn't make tongs. That was a mistake. Hold on. We'll rectify that. And then for this. Alright, first pickaxe on the way. I'm maxed out on protein. We need to make some vegetable stews, and we need to make... What, sorry?
We need to find a better place to live, to be honest.
Well, yeah, that too. One step at a time. Who can believe what together we'll
Finding a
find?
place to live thing may be serious importance.
Yeah? Not loving our current locale?
Food. I can't find shit to kill.
Have you
Not
tried
found it.
out to the southeast, southwest?
Yes, I've tried in every direction so far, and I feel like I'm just getting further and further away from the base.
That's
Nothing
not good.
is spawning by where we're at.
Medium rift activity, by the way. Watch out for that.
Yeah.
Well, if we're gonna move, we should move ASAP.
It's fine. I'm just making bags.
Bags, yep. Sounds like a plan. We can also bring... I found a bunch of berry bushes. We could relocate the berry bushes to over here.
Bunch of berry bushes out front as well. Take that with us when we need.
So much charcoal. That's our fuel source taken care of for the foreseeable future. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-bum. There's a pot of good food.
The music stopped on my body. I don't think it's because of the rip, but if I set
If you
something
need
on
help with that
fire,
bear,
will
let me
it
know.
spread?
Depends.
Green cracked Russell?
Risalas? Yeah, they're delicious. Delicious, not poisonous. Ba ba bum ba 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 bum bum. Alright. Where is... Right, nearest copper's up there. That's the one we're going to get as soon as we're in. Or this one over here near the locust nest, which I think is probably far too dangerous. So, we need to do a stock take of resin. We got none, do we? Oh, that's so rough.
Find resin.
Yeah, we need to find a pine forest. You know what? Moving is actually a good idea. We don't have what's required to stick
Moving
around
and
here a
find
long
forest.
time. Being near a pine forest is good.
I'm in one. What about bitter?
Bitter bollet's poison. Just picture Zero out there, just like, what about this? Ugh. Eh.
That's exactly what's happening right now. I wish I heard that.
Oh no, Zero, don't put them in your mouth! They're so very poisonous.
Listen, I didn't get to where I am today without putting things in my mouth.
Oh no. Which direction was that bear from the base?
Nah,
I was
it
to
doesn't
go
matter,
bear.
the bear's gone.
What do you mean? He's not gone.
I can't find
They're
him.
never
I
gone.
went
They
back.
don't despawn.
Listen, I went back.
They
and
don't
it's not
despawn. He's lurking, Zero. He's waiting till you're unawares. Was he out to the east, west, north, west?
there. From where you are?
Yeah, from
South.
base.
Like a lot.
South. Oh, a lot south. That's not near the base at all. I came running back to base to try and help. I was going the wrong way.
No. You went and did the thing that I told you with the information that I gave you, and that's not what you should have done.
What does that mean?
I'm still very tired. It is 9 in the morning.
You should not have listened to me.
That's what I'm telling you, yeah. Glad we're on the same page, Hunter. You did that thing I told you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Mimaluma's in the caves. Oh, they're so violent. Oh, they do so much damage when I don't have armor on.
Yes.
Ow. Stop it. Ah, they're so violent. I broke a whole spear on these Mimus and they're still going.
Something outside is not happy.
Oh, crud. There's an empty hole. Ah. Oh, wait, I might get goodies from them. I think Blue Eyes is entertained by your bad instructions. Oh, there's another Mimu. Medium rift activity, by the way. Duck and cover.
I Should we get messed up today?
Mum caught 3 rats. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. That's a solid
Holy
rat catching
crap.
day. It's also
That
a concern.
is
3 rats means
for
there's more
rat
rats.
stew.
Enough for rat stew. Yeah. I mean, not where I would have gone with it, but yes, technically.
I hope you were growing carrots while you were looking
That is a death hole. We're going to get away from the death hole. Oh, I just got that joke, actually.
Things
That's
in
very
line.
good.
Oh,
That was the putting things right. I gotcha.
I was like, I'm glad you're here enjoying this wholesome comments.
Yeah, well.
great
Isn't that
content.
just
It
isn't
was
that
like, I'm
just
here 'cause
this
of the-
dynamic in a
I'm here
nutshell?
because of the fellatio joke.
Ooh, another hole. It was a deadly, deadly hole. There's a lot of deadly, deadly empty holes around us.
Alright, listen, there's more red meat. If you need
Making
to,
progress
use
in
the-
Vintage Story, yes. There's some meals there already pre-cooked.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm here. I still got my meat.
Hello!
Hi.
You probably think this is a picture of my family. Nope. The A-Team.
The 18.
Well, that is too cold. We're gonna have to put some more charcoalium in. Just a little heat up,
Is
though.
there a
Not a big deal.
reason that you're a degen?
Bum, bum, ba-rum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright, let's put these together. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Zero. When that crucible's done, do you want to pour yourself a pickaxe mold?
No.
Yeah, that checks out.
I'm gonna go and
Gotcha.
because somebody eats so much food
I don't know what you're talking about.
that if I don't constantly hunt, we'll die.
Ba-bum, ba-da-bum, yeah,
Thought
fact
that
check
it'd be
true.
Like, all right, cool. 30% doesn't seem like too much.
Remember
and
last
then
time we
realize
started
you
out
ate a
and
bear.
you had to constantly hunt to keep me alive?
You ate a bear.
Barely.
Killed a bear. And you ate it. The bear. You ate the entire bear.
Bear.
No, be glad it's not September because they're out and about. Which is good because we're gonna need more bears.
Yeah, we certainly are.
We're not as good as hunting as Hazel's mom. Your mom's quite proud she's listening. Yeah, I was just saying.
Alright, that is that. Right, good, good. Kill him. Kill him now. Bang, that's second pickaxe.
I love this game because it's like, you know what, we're gonna put in a giant field flowers. You know what would normally be in flowers? Animals. Deer. Bears. You know what's not in this field? Any life at all.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing for me to stab in this field.
Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum.
So that she could be better. She can't catch the damn gophers. Hazel needs a praising.
You need some dynamite for gophers. I've seen
Hazel's
Caddyshack.
mom's a good girl. That's a weird request, but you got it. How about red wine cap?
Very delicious. Yum yum. Not poison for my tongue.
And I'm good.
Did you say wine cap? We've struck poor copper. Poor copper. Well, we're in the copper age now, buddy.
She looked at you.
As long as he doesn't start singing Hazel's mum has got it going on, I think we'll be alright. I think... that's...
Do a song for me.
Need me to do a song?
Oh yeah. Well, you're out of the two of us, you're the one that sings, buddy.
Although accurate, concerning. We got so much copper.
She'll hurt you.
She will try.
Oh no!
Oh no, more delicious bears? I'm not sure who that is, Shin. What songs do they sing?
David Copperfield?
Sounds like a British name to me.
Sounds like a magician.
Yes. I'm David Copperfield, and what I'm about to do shouldn't be tried at home.
No, that's Chris Angel. You went a completely different way.
What you're about to see
David
is real
Copperfield
magician
is
magics.
a magician, isn't he?
And I'm leaving my phone.
Bye,
A wise
Hazel.
choice. You know, more of our community need to know when to tap out. That's a good choice there.
I mean, I have a safe word. I don't know why nobody ever uses it.
Oh no.
It's anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism, anti-disestablishmentarianism, anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Dying.
Right, I see why you've chosen such a difficult word. So you could rules lawyer people into being not within the safe word parameter. I didn't hear it! Ah!
It's very hard to say the safe word with a mouthful.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, speak. I guess.
Oh, I hope not, no.
I wanna talk to you about getting
About anti-disestablishmentarianism. That was a whole stack of cop.
So it turns out Chaos in her free time likes to look into people's houses.
Go on. I'm intrigued. What kind of madness is this?
So I got a video of just looking at somebody's house going, look at the cat.
Okay, that makes much more sense. Yeah. I knew there'd be some kind of logical reason. Does significantly take the creep level down on that.
It was about the cat, Your Honor.
I feel like a judge would understand that. I'll test that theory.
I feel like Chaos would go to jail.
What are you in for? I tried to see a cat in someone's window.
Yeah, a cat.
Very silly stuff.
Oh, I was dying.
I killed a baby lamb. Yum, yum.
It was a monitor? Oh no.
I'm on a lizard?
She was looking at
That's not a
somebody's
cat at all.
computer screen from across the street. Oh no, this is not going better. This is going
This is taking a turn, yeah. This really is taking a turn there.
And you're trying to read what's on the screen? Please stop.
They'll never catch me.
Please stop giving us more information.
They're a streamer, but you can never get their name. Oh boy.
No, it's alright. We're just trying to find out their personal information. Oh.
And their social security. It's got security in the name. It's gotta be for a good reason, right?
Morbid curiosity.
Ooh, more medium copper.
The screen that faces the street, it's on their window. Okay.
And this is why I seal all my windows and doors with black blocks so that
Yeah,
no light may
blackout
enter. Yeah. I use duct tape and super glue and
Indeed, trying to get their mother's maiden name.
reflective resistant paint.
Just chaos outside at this guy's mailbox, going through the smell, like waiting for him to start the screen.
Oh, that's very good.
Oh man. Both of them know what the mailbox is. Oh no. Alright, well, I need to find them a lawyer today.
No, we've got a lawyer in the
Find them
Discord.
a real good... I know we've got a lawyer, but I don't know if he can help, man. Oh man.
Gonna need a super lawyer for this one. Yeah, the lawyer in the Discord that we have would put up signs like injured.
I just
Good.
No, Oh, Charlton, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow.
Alright, that is a disappointing amount of copper. Disappointing! What's that from?
Why don't you just ask them their name? You're already drinking their milk. You may as well.
I'm sorry, I might have missed that part. What was that?
I'm being hyperbolic, but like they're already at the mailbox, so like. Just ask.
I was about to say, did something really, really weird happen in chat that I just totally missed?
Oh, man.
Do.
The reason I say that I don't think it could be comrade is because I just feel like.
We didn't make a hammer.
Oh man, tell me you just tried making stuff without a hammer. All right, I'm on my way home to stab you.
May it be when evening calls. Surely we can find a little bit more surface copper then. I made you a pickaxe at home. Did you grab that?
I see the cat. Yep. No, I haven't been back to the house yet.
Radder.
The second that I got
rabbit.
the video last night, I was just like, I'm sorry, Your Honor. They really were just trying to see the cat. Meanwhile, there's like six police calls and cat is really trying to see the cat.
An electronic cat.
You do understand what restraining order means, right? Oh man. It's an electronic cat. On their blinds, apparently. It's only there sometimes, and it's adorable. I don't doubt that it's adorable. There's a lot of things in the world that are adorable, but if I just walked up to it and tried getting a better look, some of those things get creepy, Ash.
Oh no. I don't like the way you phrased that.
We stayed in the yard. Yeah, that's good. That's real good. Oh man.
It's at the point where you start buying long-range surveillance equipment that you really need to question yourself, right?
I know my rights. Now hand me my binoculars. As long as I'm doing it from my window, I can use this telescope for anything I want. See how it didn't get any less creepy?
No. If anything, it's extenuating the service. I can't even speak properly. It's so bad.
Oh, man.
I think at the point at which you
I
have
was
to
laughing
declare
so
I know
hard.
my rights is also a key point, you know? Anytime you get to that point, you're really gonna start thinking hard.
Officer, I happen to know I wasn't doing anything illegal. Young lady, can you tell me where you were pointing the telescope? Where did the food jars go? Why are the food jars gone?
Alright, so there's a secret cache near the base with all the food in it.
Why
Which
was there secret-
admittedly I should have told you or made some kind of marking for, but I haven't.
Such a disappointing statement.
If you go out
No,
the
it's not
door,
meant to be. Damn.
if you go out the door, Zero, and you turn right, there's some uneven dirt, which admittedly will be all around you at the
I'm gonna
time.
stab you.
But it's about 5 blocks out to the right, and then you dig down.
Oh, holy crap, I found it first try. No kidding.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to make a torch. It's getting dark. It's getting real dark. What's that, Mars rover line? It's dark,
This is you guys staring into the
and
guy's
my
house.
batteries are low.
That's what that is right now. Oh no. Oh, I'm being attacked. I'm dead at the house, and they are inside eating our food.
Well, luckily they
Quick,
don't actually eat
food's
food.
uncovered.
I'm so far from house. You told me you'd stab me when I got home without a hammer, so I'm not coming home without a hammer.
I mean, that's good. That's for safety. That's for the cat. I feel like it doesn't matter why you're staring into somebody's house. I think that's the disconnect here. Is you feel like
And you're throwing shade at his
reason,
Christmas lights. Wow. He's just out there trying to celebrate the best he can. And he's so worried about putting them up because someone keeps trying to look into his house. He doesn't want to get near the windows.
And his houseplants are dry. Why do you have that information?
Ooh, luxuries merchant.
Oh,
Ooh, wow.
and his room's not dusted. He leaves his clothes on the floor. This VOD's gonna be used as evidence. I hear Comrade at the distance. Stop talking, please. For the love of God."
I just need one stick and I'll have light again. There we go. One sticky. Who would win?
Now
Darkness
that I'm a little
or
bit
one
more
sticky
awake
boy?
and I've had a chance to think back, by the way, I'm pretty sure you tried to lure me out there with candy. Chaos Ash, I think we need to have a conversation. I'm gonna go check my DMs real quick. I'm pretty sure that's how that conversation started.
Oh, it is dark in this cave that I shouldn't have gone in, full of memaloomas. Botons! Yep, this was a definite mistake.
What are you doing?
Mistakes.
Oh, hey, by the way, there's a portal on top of the house.
Hey, fun fact. Did you know your armor doesn't get disequipped when you die?
Yes, it stays on your body. Oh!
So,
Fun bag.
it's so dark out here.
So I was walking in the dark, and guess what I found? Did you
The
get
song
wolves?
I'm Not Afraid of the Dark?
No, it was wolves. You know what I can't find when I'm hunting? Wolves.
Well, that's because they're
In the
hunting you,
dark
clearly.
here. Yeah, great. Oh yeah, I'm glowing.
Mark these as mushrooms. Did you die again?
Yeah, from the wolves.
That's rough, yeah.
Oh,
It's rough
wait,
and
more
fair.
wolves.
We just need a little bit of surface copper. Just a little bit. Oh, actually, what am I crazy? I don't need a hammer. I can make molds. Wait, no, I do need a hammer to make the molds because I need the. Yeah, okay. Then I won't. You know, second thoughts. Continue to disregard everything I say for now. That's the
Just
safest
for now,
option.
I've been doing that since the start. What?
Hence why I said continue. I just phrased it optimistically. One of these is gonna have to be copper sooner or later. Oh, yes! Yes!
Monday night. Thanks, Logan.
Copper is mine. Yeah, this is the way to do it. This is the way to do it. All I need is one more of those, and I'll be set. We don't have any spare copper nuggies at home, do we?
What? A lake chicken. What?
Lake chicken? You mean a
It's
duck?
chicken on a lake. No, this is a chicken.
I don't know, it sounds suspiciously similar to the description of a duck.
Oh, is that what you guys call them there in Australia? Lake chickens?
Actually, we've got bin chickens. Do you know what a bin chicken is?
No.
I'll send you a video later.
I don't.
Some
I don't
good,
think I
proper
want
Australian education. Oh, sweet. I've got enough. Now I can actually return home and not in shame, but in victory. We will be victorious. You know?
No, no! Fuck.
Victory not for you? Sometimes succeeding can be the hardest part of life, you know?
No! No! Who did it? Who did it? Alright, there we go. One block.
Oh no. I'm sorry to hear your back's hurting, Hazel.
Yeah, Hazel fell off her bike the other day. She's been a little rough since.
Oh, that makes more sense. I just assumed she was carrying you in games or something like that. You know.
Huh? Oh no, I'm actually good compared to some people that we play with.
Like me?
Why are you? I'm not on camera. Why are you crawling on my floor right now? I'm sorry. Did you just crawl into my room to what?
I'm trying not to interrupt your stream, and you've made it the most interrupting possible.
That's because you just army crawled to my desk. What?
He is making it interesting.
Subtle.
Ooh, copper.
That was blaringly obvious. No, the camera's not on. You could have just walked in and been like, "Hey, bud, I'm having a problem." Yeah, okay. What do you mean, bud?
Install on drivers.
You're going to use
Ooh, berries.
custom and then clean and install. Yep. Please don't army
Let's
crawl
mark
into
them.
my my cube again.
I like to think that sometimes Red just runs scenarios like that where he has to army crawl or something like that.
He does. What he does, he'll also like do it super slow and quiet to see how far he can get into the room without me noticing.
And this is why me and Red get along.
It's also
That's
why
the
I don't-
exact kind of shenanigans I approve of.
I
That
have
skill.
it's not a Nerf gun, but I've got like a
red gun.
foam pellet gun. Yeah, so I can shoot red.
It's not
Oh,
a Nerf
Nerf
gun,
gun.
it's a real gun.
Oh no!
What's down here, I wonder?
I'm crossing the lake that looks like an old man or a recliner.
Excellent, I know the one. Unmistakable.
Hey, welcome back, squirrel. How you doing?
Oh, that's a shiver.
No, it wasn't
That's bad.
Squirrel.
That's bad. That's
It
bad.
has to be
That's
called
bad.
Something else. I am so bad with names. Zero's so red. He so angry. He's seeing red. That's funny.
I see red. I see red. I see red.
Hang on a sec. Give me a minute. I remember. You said you wanted to be called something else. I'm trying.
When you try your best and you don't succeed.
Just put your boyfriend to sleep. Yo.
Like a chokehold? Like that kind of.
Everybody in the chat's going to jail today.
Oh no, my torch! My precious torch. I must put it in my pocket and it won't go out. Vintage story logic. Alright, Zero, I'm returning extremely successfully.
Sleep like you do. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Very sweet. Yeah. Why am I taking damage?
Wolves.
Ooh. So, fun side story here. I've trained my children to, every time they hear someone in the house go, "Awoo," to respond in kind. So if I want to hear a whole bunch of a wooing, it's on demand, 24/7.
Yeah, right on. That's awesome.
Ow.
Izzy, that's what it was. You know what? I knew it too. Because I have somebody in, we already have somebody in the community right now named Izzy. And when you told me that, I was just like, I remember. I'll remember this name because I already remember an Izzy. And then I immediately forgot.
And then, you remembered.
Sorry. I did remember that you asked
Selza,
to be
thank you very
called
much for the
something,
follow. Welcome on in.
Just not what you asked to be called.
I remembered you asked to be called something, so I picked anything. And that'll do.
This girl's like, I told you, my name is Supreme Overlord Gazik.
Ah, from Clombar 3. Yes, very good. I know the one. How goes the fight against the
so
rebels?
bad with names. Yeah. It does sound like a name that would be fighting rebels. doesn't
It does. You don't become the Supreme Overlord without causing a few rebels, okay?
I will try to remember your name, Izzy. My apologies. Master of Darkness, Destroyer of Worlds. How is Steve doing nowadays?
He's moved into accounting, actually. HR wasn't a good fit for him. Not good with people. Oh no. Instead of Instead of going to the house, I went to the gravestone marker. That's not good.
Why did you do this?
I don't know. Everyone was having such a good time. I just kind of zoned out and enjoyed the chat. It was a bad choice.
No, HR is run by Red nowadays. You don't have to.
Yeah, you don't. You really don't want to have to go to HR.
No.
Zero, I've had a bad idea. Alright? So don't get mad at me. It's always the weapons with you. It's never just...
I'm sorry, 1 second. Alrighty, sorry, what's your bad idea?
My bad idea is this. And it's the same idea I keep having. I think we should run a D&D game, but I think instead of running a regular D&D game, we should run one where nothing really follows any of the rules whatsoever, and it's pretty much just us free-forming chaos the entire time.
And
I think it'll be tremendous.
And cleaning. What should my edgy name be? I'll leave this one to you, Otter.
I'm gonna go with... It's gotta be something to do with chloroform.
The Sandman.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not too on the nose.
Or Sandwoman, I guess.
Zero! Zero!
What's up?
Sha! Grab that.
Grab what?
Tell me you saw what I threw. I just threw a pickaxe head.
What?
Oh, we've got to find it.
No, I feel like you just did something real bad.
I thought you were a good catch.
I didn't know what you just said here in the dark. And then like,
and threw a pointed object at you. Admittedly, fair. Also, it was a very good throw. Yeah, it was the copper one.
I've got it.
Are you aware of the cause of death of this raccoon?
No.
Large bite marks. Large. Do you know what large implies? Bigger than a wolf. In the tooltip at the top when you hover over it.
It says partially eaten by another. Yeah, that's
Large bite marks. More and more I think that idea of moving is a good idea. But they never did get to move before the bear got them.
don't care about it. Just don't call me it. Yeah, it's all good.
No, I don't have a hammer
I'm a
mold.
number, so it's okay. I'm gonna eat this food that you made, by the way.
Good idea.
Oh, it killed me.
What? What's in it?
I don't know, but
No,
I
read it, read it.
managed- I just threw it at you.
Red stew with boiled cranberries. It's perfectly reasonable to eat. What's
Why did
this?
I just lose it?
Munch.
Can't help it. Maybe I was thinking about standing on that fire.
Yeah, that's probably right. We need... My angel is a hammer mold.
So what I was saying is I'm a number, so I get it.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, I have that song. I gotta start using that song again. The only reason I stopped is because I really like the clips at the beginning of stream.
Oh, you mean the one I made? Of that version? I'd forgotten about that entirely. You mean that deranged song that I made in a fever dream?
The 0 one, yeah.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, that's it's quite silly. Maybe too silly, really. I don't know how it's allowed.
Oh, sorry, Ash, I missed that. You have Dishonored Tabletop RPG? Otter's been trying to get a D&D game going forever.
I've got a prepped
but
Curse of
the problem
Strahd.
is
Yep.
that he lives in
Wolves!
Australia.
Wolves at the pit kilns. You see him? He's right here. Yeah. Ooh, I got bit bad.
Yeah, you did.
Got him. Hunter, do your thing. Yeah, well, that's still good. Otter lives in the wild, down in the prison colonies.
That's more wolves.
Awur. You mean more food?
There would be more food, but you keep moving which thing we cook on.
I moved it once. What do you mean keep moving? That's not what we cook on. I mean, we can. When are we doing the migration?
Larger than a wolf? We have to
Yes.
do it tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning is
We got
very
half an hour.
soon.
Yeah. No.
Then what we should be doing is...
Your tomorrow night in real life.
Right.
Yeah.
IRL morning. Not right now morning.
Yes. No, not in game morning. I wouldn't be opposed to doing an online campaign with people, but we'd have to find more people to play.
And getting the consistency is the hardest part of it. As always.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind doing Curse of Strahd.
Strahd is a good campaign. Especially if people haven't played it. It's even better.
I feel like the wolves are hiding.
Awoo!
I stabbed their kid, but they still didn't found.
You better come out. I'm stabbing your kids.
I could see the wolf pup. It's right there, and it's fine now. 'Cause, yes, I didn't stab it hard enough, but I don't see any actual wolves.
Mm-hmm.
It's only the kid so it grows up and we can eat it.
Mm-hmm. Bye, Shin. Good to see you. Thanks for messing with me.
But hey, see you later, bud.
Let's put that there. Do this like that.
Oh, that's what I was asking. Are you sure it just means? You sure it means larger than a wolf, and not just a large wolf?
There's no. There's wolves, and then there's larger than wolves.
It didn't say larger than wolf, though. It said large.
Yeah. Wolves are medium, believe it or not. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air.
This game
I
is
never
real
thought
good when they add things like dire wolves.
Don't suggest such things. We don't need that. We don't need that energy around here.
This is the game that would have dire wolves, but
Yeah, it is. Yep.
you know what's terrifying about this game? Wolves. You know what would be even worse?
Bigger
Larger.
wolves. Yep.
Debating going to take a nap, but you promised to play a game of Magic with your mother and oldest brother today. Right on. Commander
Nice.
or standard?
My bet's on Commander. In before.
And if it's commander, what are you running? And if it's blue, make sure you find your way right the hell out of my chat.
Oh, so harsh.
That is commander? Yeah, right on.
Command and conquer. Oh god, all
My
these.
youngest brother, not my youngest brother, my the brother that I live with, or not the house with, runs Traxxas. That's too early for this. Where is this here? Playing Squirreled Away! Yep. You like your squirrels, that makes sense. I get it. Your name is I'm a Squirrel. Is that why your name is I'm a Squirrel, or is it just coincidental? Or do you just really like squirrels? I imagine with a name like I'm a Squirrel, you
Yeah,
probably
you've
really, really like
got to bet on that one. Surely that's a safe bet.
yeah, I guess I really should have just thought about what kind of deck you would be running with a name like I'm a Squirrel too. I know the squirrel deck. I am very tired. All of those things I could have made a logical route to.
The wolves are getting closer.
Oh yeah, I left.
A wise choice. A wise choice.
Saying this from a game a long time ago, but I do also just that's a lot of coincidence you got going on there. I mean, who doesn't like squirrels? We used to have these solid black squirrels up by where I used to live, and they were super friendly.
I feel like if I had squirrels in my country, I would have a fondness for them, but I'm just so separated from them in my everyday life. You know? On paper, they seem lovely.
Squirrels and crows are super nice.
Crows are nice until you've done something very unkind to them, and then they'll never forget. And they'll tell their children's children, like the magpies in Australia. You know what I mean?
Where did that board go? No worries, I will hold conversation until you get back, even though you will not hear me say that.
Boom, brum, bum, brum.
I found him.
Nice. Big piggy. Massive oinker. How much lamellar would I need to make copper lamellar armor? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's doable. Yeah, that's doable.
Welcome back. I did stop the conversation there. Here we go. He said, your profile picture is a squirrel that got ran over by a
Oh no.
You know the squirrel. You know the squirrel in your picture. That's kind of cool.
I thought it was... No, hold on, sorry. I need some clarification there. Is it a picture of a squirrel post or pre being hit by it?
Oh my god, no, it's a lie.
Okay.
It's before.
Because I misinterpreted that one wildly. Yeah. That's exactly where my head went.
Surely this won't be... Yeah, he was a cool little dude. It's a shame that he died. Like I said, squirrels have always been like super friendly.
Yeah, they don't seem
where I live.
like they're quite nasty or anything. They seem like they've got pretty chill attitudes.
In a hot minute. Why'd you stop? Out of curiosity. Why'd you stream? Why'd you stop? What's what? Who's who?
Bum, brum,
I'm
bum,
gonna be nosy.
bum. I'm gonna do something that Zero will disapprove of. I'm gonna do something and I'm not gonna tell him. It's gonna be my little secret for the whole ding dong day. When he when he gets home, this is what I'll say.
Hey, you should. I mean, obviously, only if you're okay, but yes, you should. If you were able to do it as a hobby before and it's something that you enjoy, you absolutely should get back into it.
Yep. Let us know if you do.
I think I followed you the last time you came in here. The first time you told me that your name was Lizzie and that I should remember that and call you that instead of Squirrel, and then hyper-fixated on the fact that you're a squirrel the entire time you've been in here this time. My connection seems to drop here.
What?
Maybe, yeah, it just started down.
Drop as in gone or drop as in down but not out?
We'll find out in a second.
I'm still standing after
Might be
all
okay,
this time.
actually. Still gotta figure out a lot of stuff, especially since I got a better mic and set up since last time. Hey, right on. So Otter and I have been doing the streaming industry stuff for a long time.
I'm
we
6
used
years
to
and
do,
you're lots longer than that.
Yeah, let's not talk about how long I've been doing this, but we used
Back
to,
in my day, we used to
for,
have to wait for the dial-up
we used
tone
to
to
do-
stop.
I hate that you're doing that voice because yes, I was there. Otter and I used to work for another streaming platform a while back. That's how we met. And yeah, if you need help getting set up or need help with anything at all, just let us know.
Absolutely.
Absolutely love helping people.
Yep. Already done so twice this week, so don't feel like it's a big thing out of a way.
Yeah, no,
The offer's
it's
definitely there.
Normal things.
Yep.
Do we need wood? Is that why you left the wood here? Is it to tell me that we need more?
No. I don't know
Do we
what
need
you're
more?
talking about, frankly. I think you've lost your mind. Cuckoo cachoo.
Yeah, actually, I'll give you this stuff too. There you go. All of the information for Discord and social all that stuff So if you ever decide to get back in there, let me know. Your biggest thing is you're extremely anxious and don't want to get graded on push or anything. But, yeah, absolutely.
I find if you if you yell at chat whenever they come in, they'll run away quickly.
Yeah, it works for me. That's all I do. I used to play horror games, and then now I get harassed by people on the internet.
Yep.
And I have to play lock games with honor because I feel like I lost a bet. I didn't know I moved.
That bet was called friendship.
I lost.
Oh no! Well, Zero, I won. Ah.
Yeah, I am pretty great.
Yep.
You're terrified of hard games most of the time, and they want you to play Poppy's Playtime? Yo.
Oh my goodness.
If
Zero
you,
tried to get me
if
to
you
play a
haven't
horror
played-
game 6 years ago. He's still trying.
If you need game recommendations, if you say you don't like horror, then these don't matter to you. But there's light horror games like Labyrinthine or Phasmophobia, things that aren't like really horror. Those are fun. But if you're gonna do Poppy's Playtime, good luck. I usually tell people to start off with things like Labyrinthine or games like that. And if you're looking for something that's like a little bit more oomph, I recommend Outlast. I would pay a lot of adult money to watch Honor play Outlast. You play Phasmo and Dead by Daylight occasionally? And multiplayer, or cancel horror on your own? I get it. I'm currently playing Madison, and loving every second of it.
Wolf pups near the base.
Yeah, I said I'd leave that one alone, so it can grow up into being a wolf.
That was a bad choice.
Why?
Because it will eat one of us.
Or, hear me out.
Look, let me just ask you this. Would you do it in real life? Would you let him grow up in real life?
And you're asking me in real life where I have to live off of hunting.
Yes.
If I was starving, would I eat a wolf?
No,
Yes.
would you let it grow up?
Yes, we would farm them. So there was sustainable food.
But they're predators. If you eliminate the predators and then become the apex predator, then now you're at the top of the food chain.
Or farm meat.
Yeah, but I feel like there's better animals to farm.
Absolutely. You were asking specifically about a wolf. I was answering specifically about a wolf.
Meow, 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 meow. Reasonable. I love the napping mechanic in this game.
You can take naps in this game?
Yeah. Take them in all different sorts
Ow.
of forms, like a shovel, or like a knife, or...
You're in the Discord, welcome.
Right on.
If you follow any of the social stuff, I also follow back. Very active on things like Twitter and TikTok. Well, currently shout out back to TikTok.
Who is
Although
it?
they got back to me,
Who
they're
isn't?
like, there's nothing wrong with your account. And I was just like, well, how come my videos aren't going anywhere and I can't follow anybody? And then they said, following and reposting are a new feature that's not available for everybody yet. And I'm like, that's kind of what you son of a bitch.
I told you not to let that wolf grow up. You don't know that. You haven't got it geotagged.
With that wolf while you were talking about the pup.
Rip Zero. He was so young.
Hello, Callie. That
Hello
cat,
there.
That cat emoted something.
Compared to some of the other emotes that I've seen floating around, I rate it quite highly. Sticks. Need sticks. Why is it gonna make such cute dog noises? Get back here and let me stab you.
Stupid emote from a friend. 90% of my emotes are cactuses, so don't. I'm not even joking. I made the first one. First one's mine.
Ba ba bum.
Yeah, the Barbie one is so good. I like that one. I also wanna get wanna go and have either a bitch pudding one made, or I'll make it myself at some point. But I love that.
Is that a
The
reference?
most cursed quirky modes. Bitch pudding, yeah, it's a robot chicken thing. Oh, well, that was definitely something quirky.
I don't think I've seen Robot Chicken. No. I've seen the Robot Chicken Star Wars. I haven't seen Spaceballs, I don't think. You reckon it's worth watching?
You haven't seen Spaceballs?
No, no. It's a
Yes,
gap.
it's worth watching.
Yeah.
Alright. While we're working on the stuff tomorrow or tonight, or your morning, we're gonna watch Spaceballs.
What a non-committal response.
We're watching. We're watching Spaceballs tonight at Discord. Is Mascot shaking it for everybody? Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna
a Hemingway
melt this
emote,
down.
I think as well.
I miss Dennis. I miss the days when we had Dennis.
Didn't you leave Dennis in hell?
No, I retrieved him, and then he got lost in a river, which, admittedly, is probably more dangerous for a fish than Nether. Poor Dennis. Bum. Rum ba ba bum. Zero.
Yes.
If I told you we're best friends, and I'm gonna make you something only a best friend would think of
I'd
to help
ask
you.
What you wanted.
So much meat. So much food.
I can't help you with that.
Well, I'm gonna make it
I'm
anyway.
already out here killing everything.
Because that's what it's all about.
You eat it
Are you
so
collecting the
fast.
seeds while you're out there?
What seeds?
That's not a good sign.
I am strictly killing things that are moving.
Please look for seeds as well. It's incredibly
Listen,
important.
as I come across things in the ground, I grab them.
Yeah, good. That's
But
it. That's
I'm
all.
gonna be honest with you, unless it's like, hey, look at that. Hang on a second, I have to kill this thing. Got it. Fuck yeah. you get for being a
Going to
cranberry.
murder town.
Unless it's like, hey, look at me, I'm a cranberry with all this extra meat. I don't care.
Now we need things like rye and
Carrots?
flax and
What?
turnips, cabbages. My cabbages! Secret tunnel. There's no war in Ba Sing Se. You know, stuff like that.
Oh, denial.
Blimp.
Hey, what's up, Karma?
Bumbo bubble. You will make an excellent hammer, and I shall call you my hammer. That's as creative as we're gonna get with that one. Do 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 do.
So I thought I heard barking, but apparently not.
Awoo.
No, it's not like barking. Hazel's back! Hazel!
Hello there.
Oh no.
Oh no?
I must
What's
dive
oh no?
into the hole.
Oh no, a vintage hole.
I don't know, just the hole.
The wolves have grown up near our house.
Nice. Kill it. I need the food.
Actually, I'm busy making you a gift.
Is the gift, something I can use to kill wolves?
Technically, it will aid in that.
So far, I'm super happy with the fact that this connection is holding.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, right on. Good luck. I hope you find what you're looking for.
And I still haven't found.
I don't like that this game does not allow you to just hit shift and then stack stuff properly.
It does do that, but you gotta do it the exact way it wants. Which is sometimes hard to work out and intuit.
Adder! What's going on, dude? Welcome in.
Hello there. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Your partner's been getting into vintage story and is trying to get you into it.
It's pretty
Minecraft
fantastic.
brain struggles. This is way better than Minecraft, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Somebody who's
I
been
think
forced to play Minecraft for a long time. This is a lot better. In my opinion.
every mechanic except one thing. I thought of one thing that Minecraft does better, but I can't remember it. There was one. There's no redstone. That was the thing I thought
I'm
of.
okay with that.
Yeah.
100% okay
Most
with
people
that.
aren't into redstone anyway. And redstone, at least for me, isn't the focus of Minecraft. It's nice. And I think the fact that there is no redstone actually really works in this game's favor. Because everything
I
feels more more challenging and exciting because of it. You know?
Hey! But there's windmills. There is windmills.
There is windmills.
yes.
Yeah, but they're super hard to get, and they don't, like, immediately break the game like a cactus farm or whatever would in, regular Minecraft.
I do really like, what is it? Watching people do things like, build supercomputers in Minecraft
Oh yeah, that's fantastic.
out of redstone. And what's his face who made like a working, cell phone? I think that things like that are super cool.
You can automate some things, yeah, absolutely. And that's good, like, there should be some level of progression and automation. But I think that it's well balanced. That's the difference. You know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Just woke
plus
up your
3.
bed. Oh no worries. Yeah, there are
11.
windmills in the game.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
4,
we
5,
had
6,
one
7.
before we restarted, which did us absolutely no good as far as I
Yep.
know.
Yeah, I did a terrible
Just
job of
something
it.
that Otter did because
I didn't know how to hook it up properly. So I never actually processed anything. But we may get there again. In time.
Otter, hi.
Hmm?
I'll be back in 1 second.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, that storm here is getting kind of rough.
Radder.
My connection was just like, hey, guess who might be done streaming? You motherfucker.
No!
It looks like it's gonna be clearing up here soon, so it should be alright. I'm actually kind of surprised that it's been as stable as it has been this morning, considering the storm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not been so bad.
No. I'm on satellites because I live out in the middle of nowhere because people. And
Because
so every time like it gets a little. You got D&D today? Right on, have fun.
We
Every
got
time,
another gator on the
it's
roof.
things get a little wonky for me.
That's the energy you gave me with that,
Like a
Zero.
gator on the roof.
Give me that shovel!
Let me try hitting cancel and coming back and doing that again because
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus 3.
I was like, I understand that there's a storm going on, but that is little. Alright, back to accident.
Noise.
I would absolutely love to. But,
I have set myself on fire quite
hopefully
badly.
that takes somebody else. Again, people.
I'm
you.
burning alive.
Yeah, I'm okay with what's going on, but you want to explain to me how?
That's alright, it stopped. This is the pain I've gone through to try and make this gift for you.
I feel like you're just building this up more than it is.
Wow. Wow! Hey, he's only on fire, it can't be that bad. I've been on fire plenty of times, it's not so bad. Once you get used to the flames. Oh dear.
I've been on fire a lot. What did I get? Is that what it's
Hello there.
I think I just got attacked by bees.
Did you? Did you break a beehive? Did you break a
I
beehive?
broke a beehive. I did, yeah.
Well, make sure you collect the
Well,
stuff.
not
We can
sentence,
make a...
I got the honeycomb.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. How many did you get? Did you get 3?
I did get 3.
Oh, tremendous. I'm gonna go get you another gift.
Nice.
I'm just full of gifts today.
Or, and hear me out, just feed yourself.
Yeah, I'm full on food. I'm alright.
Good. Good. No jumble backpack. Adder. Does honeycomb go bad?
No, and we are not going to eat it. Oh, we don't have bronze pickaxe. We can't make a lantern.
I feel like
We're gonna get the honey out of it, and you can eat that. But don't eat the honeycomb. For the love of all that's good. It is such a
We're
premium
talking about
resource.
this like it's our honeycomb.
Wow.
Comrade.
Okay. Would you like a
Not
lantern?
mine.
Would you like a lantern, sir? You'll be eating a lantern. That's effectively what you'll be doing.
It's time to drink water.
It's time to eat lanterns.
Don't you think Otter sounds like? Yes, he is. He does a really good Obi-Wan.
I do a good one line of Obi-Wan. I don't get the rest down. Yeet, 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 yeet. Alright, let's put... Beautiful. Beautiful. Tremendous.
I just drank. Been 10 minutes and you haven't hydrated. I did it. It's all good.
What are we doing here?
The benefit of well, not benefit, but the downside, I guess, of doing the PNG tubers. You guys can't see it, and I always forget to say that I did it. But I always do it when you guys say it too.
Pop. Alright. How many ingotis is this? 612. Maybe another one. 13. How many did I say I needed? 3,
You
6,
choked on your water.
9, 10, 11.
Hazel, you have to swallow.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 10.
Oh, join one of
11.
your streams. That's much better.
Oh, why can't I do this math? 3, 6, 9.
You have
11.
a drinking.
Am I saying 11 or am I saying 10? I'm saying 11. I'm saying 11. I'm saying 11. I'm saying 11, 0.
You learned English. Congrats, buddy.
Good, good.
Do you have a drinking problem? No, you have a 0 problem? Aw. I don't want to be a problem.
We've got the pelts already pre-done. How much fat have we got? Oh, we got a ton of fat. No.
Yeah,
Pelt.
it's already
No.
a problem.
Elmo, please. I'm trying to manage inventory. Things are gonna go off.
You watch one of his videos, you walk away
A different person.
in a
And
humble
still,
way.
I'm
And
terrible.
still I'm terrible. Really, and it's not okay.
I want you to
I don't
know
it's loud.
that, like,
Yeah.
just doing hashtag jumble backpack is like, it's worse than like cussing at me. I feel like you came in here and you were super aggressive to me and you didn't actually do anything. Like, I disliked seeing it so much that I'm still thinking about it.
Oh, that's so silly.
I've got the high ground.
Don't try it, Elmo. No, it was Ada. Don't try it, Ada.
Hey, what's up, noob? How you doing?
Hello there. We want 3 of these. And then the rest can be mediums. Up. Yes, good, good.
Yeah, the jumbled backpack thing is just...
Too much.
Wrong chat, these ain't young or outstanding. Jeez.
And here we have a perfect example of a gentleman and a ruffian out here in their natural habitat. The gentleman
doing,
comes
bud?
in with a tender and kind lie, and the ruffian gets straight down into the nitty-gritty, into the dirty
Give it that
muck
burn.
of the street. Alright, we seal that. And we should probably start melting the copper. You a copper, mate? Mimaluma's at the door. Mimaluma's at the door.
Buddy, I'm out.
Oh yeah, your nameplate is distant. Oh, it's only low activity. Where did you come from, Mr. Mimu? 7 days flashbacks. All I have is flashbacks to accidentally team killing people so often.
Accidentally.
Yeah, no, that one doesn't give the one you're thinking about doesn't give me negative flashbacks. That one was very funny, but
You.
when I shot Karma in the head, that was that one stayed with me. Hello, adventurer. Thank you for the follow, Karma.
Dude, I want to tell you, we did this 7 days event for Stack Up. We were raising money for Stack Up, and it went really well. We raised over $1,500.
So did the bullet I returned.
So overall, it was fantastic. Otter. So one of the things that we had was for like a $10 donation, you could put a hit on other players on the server.
Yep.
Right? And Otter, without saying anything, just like learning how to play the game, goes, all right, cool. I need ammo for this. And I was like, all right, cool. I got you, buddy. Here's some ammo. And I handed him ammo. And then he goes, also, I need you to, and then just shot me to death. With my own ammo that I gave him. And not a second of hesitation.
Just deadpan the whole time.
Just bang, 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 bang. There was a hit put out on you.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a short
absolutely
on
lethal.
TikTok. Yep. Yeah, I put it out on TikTok and YouTube, I think. But yeah. It was so bad. It was so bad.
You did eventually return the favor.
Fences and stuff. Oh yeah, no, several times.
Boop bop boop. Boop ba boop boop. I hope these pit kilns finish soon, or my calculations. What? What do you mean? Don't be doing that.
I forgot to eat.
There's some food in this little jar here. Right here.
I forgot to eat and then I stood in the fire. I'm eating.
Oh yeah, there's that food too. If you want some trek meat, there's some bush meat in there. I've been cooking it up for you.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, fair.
I have the other bowl of this stuff I'll eat when I need to.
Yes.
You know, I get why you were doing it.
I think I need rope.
Yeah, he at least thought you were a zombie. He actively was aiming at my head.
New zombie. Zero.
Otter.
Would you appreciate having rope ladders? Is that something you'd use?
My immediate response in my head was no. Zero, would you appreciate no?
Can I make you a kind gesture of no?
No.
It's not a good sign. The other day during viewer controlled Minecraft, I asked Zero if he thinks that this was having a negative effect on our friendship, and he adamantly said yes.
Yes. Yes, it is. You're a good girl, Ash.
I can't help but agree with him, sadly. But all good things must come to an end, I suppose.
Being a good girl?
No. I have no opinion on that either way. Especially with what you're about to put me through with the upcoming series we're working on. I feel like we have very different accents to the that we're putting in that sentence.
I'm hoping that it goes over well, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I do like
Yep.
the first game choice, so I think it'll be okay.
Yes, yes.
I'm not gonna like the second game choice as much.
Second game choice.
Yeah, I
remember
know.
second
I
game
know
choice.
what the best bet was, and oof. Hey, by the way, if you guys are here hanging out in chat, Fatheaded Noob up there, is also a streamer and does like horror content and is has a goddamn voice on him, man. Oof. Go check him out. Let me do a shout out actually real quick. Maybe you can hear his voice. Dude can sing.
There's never enough sticks.
There it is. It worked. Did we get a clip? We got a clip.
Dude, this game's pretty
Listen
cool
to that
actually. It's not
voice,
bad.
like, God damn, right?
Mm.
Holy crap, monster.
Oh my god.
What is that game?
Dude, what are you playing?
That seems cool.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, bro. I had to get.
This headliner?
I've just got
This is headliner.
the best ass shot of this dude you'll ever get.
Yo.
I love how my takeaway from that clip was, ooh, cool monster, and both you and Noob in the clip are like, ooh, upskirt, ooh, butt.
Hang on a sec. Because it may not have. I tried fixing the shout out thing. Yeah, it did. It doesn't give a link. Didn't hear anything from the clip. Give me a second. I'm gonna fix that. We're gonna do that again, because I want you to hear his voice.
Ooh, pig right near base.
His,
Ooh, pig right near base.
Yeah, thank you.
Uh-oh, shivers.
And,
Zero, it's all happening. Help me. Get mum.
you got this.
Ah!
I'm busy.
Oh, there's so many. Master Skywalker, what am I going to do?
Shout out.
Oh no, I accidentally dropped my weapon. No! No, Zero, please! Whew. I don't know why I keep shouting for help. I know he's not coming.
I know, I'm busy. Alright, here we go. Let's try again.
Dude, this game's pretty cool actually. It's not bad.
Take two.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, bro. I had to get. I've just got the best ass shot of this dude you'll ever get, man.
There we go. I'm playing that game for the first time this Friday.
Is it a horror game or is it more of like an adventure game?
That's I think it's like content warning where you're like
Oh yeah, that was great.
you're making video or like taking pictures and that
I
kind of thing.
really
think
liked
it's like
content warning, but I did not understand how they scored the videos at all. I feel like it was just whack bananas.
It's fun. I'm actually doing a thing with the Stack Up stream team and the Stack Up IRT team this weekend or this Friday night, where we're playing that game. So I'm looking forward to it. It's the name of the game is Headliners. I thought I said that. My apologies.
Ba-bum, bo-ba-bum.
Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. It's the first time I'm doing anything with anybody from Stack Up, so like the other people on the team. I've never played anything with anybody, so it's kind of cool.
Bum ba da ba dum bum.
If you're not sure what the name of the game is, it's called Headliners. Headliners.
Couple of swings and misses there.
Ask asking in chat, but I said it before. Yeah, I just started reading letters. There's a delay. Gotcha. Yeah, the storm is pretty bad here today. You're gonna hear me say it like 4 times now. I apologize for that. I guess this will also be delayed.
It's headliners.
So
it's
my
headliners.
apologies
It's
will be
headliners. That's great.
Headlining is fun, yeah.
Zero, come look in the pit kiln room. Under here, the thing you're standing on.
I'm busy.
What?
Busy. Give me a second. I'll be great.
How many sticks do you have, by the way?
Sticks. Here you can have half my sticks.
Very exciting.
Half my sticks. Take half my sticks.
Okay, hold on. Don't move. Don't even
Take this
blink.
stuff. Nah, none of that Weeping Angel stuff, man. None of that. None of that.
None
Otters
of
being an
that.
otter. Absolutely. Yeah. This is the thing that Otter made right here.
Get back here! Yeah, look, paneled glass.
I'm showing new. Why? Why?
For your
Because if you
aesthetics.
say aesthetics.
Don't wait, just hold on a second. Hold on a second, hold on a second. I'm kidding, it's actually armor.
Kill him, please. Yeah. Alright, here, take this.
Tremendous. I think you took it back, actually.
You'll get it here in a second, though, because I need to grab.
Yeah. You're good.
I can take this too. I don't want that either.
Ow.
Can you not burn yourself, please?
I wish. I wish that was an option for me. What you doing up here? You know, I don't know if firewood on top of the active burning pit kilns is a great idea.
I didn't ask you, did I?
I suppose not. Killing room or kiln room? Indeed. It was 0 in the conservatory with the lead piping. No, that's not his speed.
I think it's too much, yeah. I'm more of a snapper, bud.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I was about to say that. Bada 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 boom. Come on, this has got to be done in a second here, this other pit kiln.
Stabbing's more intimate. Alright, really? Alright, you got
Stabby,
blood
stabby,
now.
stabby. You got fluid. Anyone get that reference? That's a very, very obscure reference to a very well-known show.
I heard somebody say that the other day while I was checking out their stream.
I need 2 more after this. How much have I got? 4. So I should pour 2 into another vestige.
We should be having like. How many more days we got?
Ages.
Stage 3 out of 7. 2 more days. We're getting like really. This is like really good farming area apparently.
Really? Let me have a look.
Yeah, this is all growing at 98%.
What do you got it in? Medium fert? Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, just medium.
Yeah, but you also have it surrounded by water, so it's getting a lot of moisture.
Yeah, that's why I've been doing my farms that way.
Yeah, go back. That's a very good farm.
Jesus Christ. God damn it, Ash. I help but feel like I say that a lot nowadays.
Now,
Let's go. So we don't need
tell
wood
me,
for a
are there
while,
any
right?
quests
We
in this
don't
town?
need this. Let's go kill things.
Oh, look, a pig.
Go kill things.
Ow! Ooh! Zero, there's a pig over here which needs a bit of stabbing.
Yep, there we go.
North of the base. He's running off towards where we fought those wolves endlessly. He's just by the water. He's pre-stabbed.
Oh yeah, you know what else is by the water?
A big eldritch portal. Yeah, come up this way. Don't play in the portal. Don't summon the beings.
There he is. What's up, Dave? Alright,
He
we're
just
dead.
never learns.
Whoa, everything's all wonky.
Yo, he is this way. Watch the stone. Yeet! Ah, Lamalay.
Oh yeah, check him out. He's like sleeping. Why couldn't you just kill him while he's sleeping?
I gave him a couple stabs. He gave me a couple of stabs, which we'd parted
I
as
threw one
warriors
spear at him,
do.
he's dead.
Well, I told you it was pre-stabbed. Done the hard work. Just gave you the free stuff. Bum bum. We need another pickaxe. We need these still. Those rope ladders, you can pick them up from the top all the way down to the bottom where you put them. Does that make sense, or do I need to explain that further? Nope as in it makes sense, or nope as in...
I'll worry about it when I need to use them.
Radder. They're very handy.
Usually pretty good at picking stuff up.
Bum 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 ba da 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 dum dum dum. What is the exact temperature that you can pick up things? Let's have a look. Is it going to be 300?
Yeah, let's start.
Hmm.
Alright, how much longer are you going to build this for, buddy?
Well, if we're not doing our usual slot tomorrow, I might go for a while longer.
Yeah, we're gonna get ready for the thing for next week, and I guess now we're watching
Oh dear. Is that you done, sir?
Yes, sir. I'm done. I'm going to be right back.
Tremendous. Well, if you're off, I might switch to the community server. Yeah. Rather than go on without you. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty, team. Just give me a second here. Bo, bo, bo. If I get my little vintage story password, I can switch installations. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Zero with the massive raid. Thank you very much, Zero. And raiders, welcome on in. Oh no, it's a horror game. No! No, what has he done?
Jesus Christ!
Zero, thank you very much for the resub there. What's that? That is resubbed for another month, and they've been subbed for 5 months now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Alright, let me just sort one little bloop. There we go. Sweet. Excellent. Madison is a great game. I don't know.
What he did was he gave me $100.
And that's effectively what he's done.
You watch one of his videos, you walk away a different person.
And even still, I'm terrible.
Really good, man. It's not okay. I don't know how it's allowed.
Thank you, Zero, for that Zero video. Alright, this is... Uh-oh. Negative 16 degrees. Uh-oh. Armor almost destroyed completely. Uh-oh. Oh, look, a fish, though. That's pretty good luck. Boop, up. We'll cut him up. This is a very, very close to vanilla server called The Lodge. It is the community server that that I've been playing on with a whole bunch of, well, obviously members from the community. So, I'm going to show you around town. You can see what people have been working on, what they've been building. And also, we're going to have to get a little bit of food going. What are we going to eat? Pies? Pies, pies, pies? Meat pies? Meat pies. Yes, good, good. Blackcurrant. Onion. What's this? Fruit pie. Have some of this. Delightful. Delightful. And... oh my goodness, have I got something to show you. If you guys want to see aesthetics, if you guys want to see beauty, you just stick around because we're going to the lodge. I wish I had some kind of theme song to play right now. I really should make one. We feed the cat? Noob, did we feed the cat? Mom! Mom, did we feed the cat? I think we fed the cat. We fed the cat, right? Here is Greetar's house. Now, Greetar has passed inspection by His Royal Honor Majesty on this date there. So this is Greetar's chateau. I'm certain he won't mind showing around his lovely little base. Gas lamps, potted plants, windows looking over the vista. Look at this, a framed door. You don't get that with a standard player. That is a premium build. Premium. You would be able to see over the water if it was daytime, but right now it's nighttime. Look, tiled floors with large tiles. Then we go downstairs. Okay, that scared me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Wolf pelt, tiled plaster, which is just a tremendous use of plaster. You don't see that very often. And storage room, and disturbing Harry Potter bedroom. We'll ignore that one. Oh, a painting of a deer. Tremendous. And then a lovely feature hallway down here. A kitchen. Oh, he's left his bag on the bench. Look, leather armor. It's just delightful. It's just delightful. Fanned shale, that is. I was about to say slate, but it's shale. And then we move further into the lodge. There used to be a big monstrosity of a building here. That was where we were keeping the animals, but now we've got a proper barn. Would you believe? Would you believe? Well, we still have this legacy hole with 2 rabbits in it. Just ignore that. Tanning area out the side. Here's our initial shelter. This is the one we first built, and we've started moving things out. So you'll see we still have our letterboxes here. Here's some pillories, which I use to punish my citizens. Hopefully, we won't have to punish them for a long time still. May we see your face, Otter? It's been such a long time. I mean, I suppose, but I don't think I have it readily available, sadly. I'd have to turn on light. It's like pitch black in here. My camera wouldn't even see me. I'm not opposed to it, though. Here's a little barbecue area. It's going to have a roof put on it at some stage. It's where I make my pies. You have to clear off the snow to make pies, though. We have a bunker down here for some emergency storage. I'll show you the emergency storage, actually. We've upgraded this. So there's a treasury in here. And then there's this area, which slowly, bit by bit, we're taking things out of. It's well stocked with goodies. the beautiful barn, which Lindsay built. Just stunning. You'll notice even the woodwork on the side, tiled here and then slab sideways here for a bit of more texture, making the walls feel more unique. Goats in here, which I have no idea how to interact with whatsoever. But apparently they give us milk. I don't know how. This is a rooster. He's alright. There we go. Then there's this. Don't tell them about the cleaver. The animals don't like it when we talk about the cleaver. Oh wait, there's a little bar under here. I should show you this. This is tremendous. There's a little player here. We need to stock the shelves in here with the wine that we're making in this press. I think there's a distillery around here somewhere too. Ooh, there's so much juice. And it's good for so many years. That's tremendous. What should we play? Quirky Tavern? Seems fitting. And then our condenser. And piggies. Wow, there's a lot of pigs in here. Fattened for winter. Right, now let's move down towards stuff I've been building. And on the way, we'll see Lindsay's house and Polar Bear's house. Lindsay's house we haven't done a proper house inspection for, so we'll leave that one, we won't go inside. Void's house we can go see. This is Lindsay's house. It looks amazing, but I haven't seen the inside yet. I'm saving it for a house inspection. This is Void's, as seen by Void's Archery. Tremendous little build. Ooh, I haven't seen this chisel work. That's new. Nice chimney. That's lovely. We like to see it. Stored some wood. Then you come up here and there's a little, what would you call it? Like an archery range to shoot out and defend the town. Very lovely stuff. I agree, face. Alright, so over here, I think someone's building something here, but I'm not quite sure. It was a garden, or it looked like the start of a garden. But it's all frozen over right now. So it's clearly paused in development. And then this is Polar Bear's house, and it is tremendous. Like, the use of textures in here is just fantastic. Huntress, welcome on in. How we doing? Beautifully decorated, secret little, what would you call these? Like drawers or cupboards? Very lovely. And I'll show you the secret garden as well. In here, it's like a nice, well, it's frozen over right now, but ordinarily, tiny little greenhouse with, oh, there's cabbages still growing in there. They haven't died. That's very impressive, considering the temperature. And then, well, this should be a fish pond, but at the moment it's a bunny pond. And, I have no explanation for that whatsoever. Doing well, enjoying the showcase. Excellent. Up here, little home garden. The pumpkin's still growing, but everything else I think is turf. These, I love the way that these large bricks look. I don't know how to make them though, so we'll have to learn how to make some of those at some stage. Ordinarily there's milk in here, but I drank it all. Yum, 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 yum. Now, as we move down to the docks, this is where I've been building. But we will divert quickly and have a look at some potential building plans in the vineyard that I've started. Not really quite sculpted yet, but it's at least begun. And that's something, you know? So up here, we've got, it looks better in spring or summer or fall rather than winter. But we've got the start of a vineyard. I'm gonna have some paths going through, cut through the rock to get through to other sections. We'll have more rows here, more rows up here. We did put some emergency bees over here, which I'm not a huge fan of, but we'll move them sooner or later. And then we're gonna put a big church right up here, a big chapel. There's some delightful stone under here which we'll build on. Put it on a diagonal, it'll be a real hard build. Not looking forward to the difficulty. Am looking forward to the aesthetics! The aesthetics! Then here's my dock. I cannot tell you how much wood went into that building over there, but it's a tremendous amount of larch. We're gonna have, this is the path coming over the top. We're gonna have a pit kiln area here to try and divide a little bit of the workload for these two buildings. This here is our new blacksmith. with a resonator, of course, for music playing. But this is, for those who don't know, the mechanisms that you can build. So we've got a Helve Hammer, and we've got over here, in this complicated mess of gears, we've got a quern. There is one more mechanism you can use, a pulverizer, which we don't have here on show. But you can see we've been collecting quite a good amount of things, but also using a lot, so the stores are running lower and lower. I did some chiseling on these green glass panels. Let me show you. So when you start chiseling a green glass panel, it goes from this bordered, beautiful bordered green to a borderless green, so it looks almost see-through, apart from the green tint. So I put these tiny little black borders on the edges with some slate blocks. Let me show you the inside gears up in the top floor before we move on. Now, this part here is unnecessary, this part's here unnecessary, but everything else is as it must be for this setup to be. So there's torque in this game, and there's... what's the other mechanical principle? I don't remember, but there's another mechanical principle that you have to keep in mind. Everyone knows bunnies migrate to ponds in the winter. The Vineyard Church. And basement access for wine. Exactly. Greetar knows. Greetar, we were just showing off your house. Tremendous. Made a glass roof. Indeed. So, instead of having... initially, I had this rod here, this axle, running straight into the roof, but the torque was off. So, instead of... anyway, mechanical principles. I won't get into the nitty-gritty. All that to say, this reinforced brake, you take that off, and if there's wind power up top, maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Maybe it's a windless day. How windy does it look? Not very, hey. Well, we'll leave it off. If it starts spinning, we'll come back and I'll show you. So before I show you the dock, which I'm most proud of, this is the planned area. So each of these plots, which are a bit harder to see in this heavy snow, but each of these plots is going to be a building with an express purpose. So one might be a tavern, one might be a bread bakery, one might be a pie bakery, one might be a restaurant, one might be an inn, you know, all that sort of stuff. Dye shops, armor places, armories, I suppose. And then I've got a lovely section up here which I really look forward to building some nice things in. If you go up this tiny path between the two high walls, there's going to be this little alleyway. It's going to have a delightful little nestled section of shops, which the only way out you'll be able to see is the sky and then this pathway. Like a beautiful little back alley that you can find. Full of secrets, full of delightful things. So all of these plots will eventually get populated. Some of the crew might come down, some of the citizens might come down and populate it. Or I'll get to it all eventually, I suppose. But I think the system we have right now is anyone who passes house inspection can build on one of the plots down here, which will be tremendous. And then I'll show you inside last, because that's what I'm most proud of. But this is the dock. It's got a whole bunch of larch planks, and then debarked quartered logs on the edge there. And I want to refine the walls on this, but for now this is how it is. And then my delightful larch boat, which I've been making many good sailing trips in. I've been trying to get more ropes to make some more of these floating docks, but we haven't got enough to give the proper aesthetic for the end here. Work in progress, technically still, even though it's mostly done. Maybe the oh look, it's going now. Maybe the mechanical power you meant is speed and resistance? Yeah, probably. That sounds about right. So let's go inside and have a look. So these gears will start spinning, but you'll notice the clutches and the transmissions aren't engaged. If we engage this clutch, it gets the quern going. And then, mind you, this could get a little noisy. If we engage this clutch, the Helve Hammer helps us make plates and refine iron blooms. And of course, if you have two running at once, it's going to take more power out of the system. If you have just one running at once, it'll run a little faster. And it's all wind dependent and resistance dependent, etc, etc, etc. And so on and so forth. Now this part is the part I am most excited to show you. This is a big barn that I made, a big dockside warehouse that I've made for decorative storage, I say. Hell of a couple of days ago was hammering like its life depended on it. Yeah, when it's windy, it's really going. So this is my lovely storage area. I don't know how the snow is on the inside, but we'll ignore that for now. It's probably because this building's too big for the room mechanics to work properly. But we've got some assorted storage here, which wouldn't fit elsewhere. Fire clay bricks, miscellaneous things, and a decorative pot. More fire clay, some bags, little cupboards in here, which have crocks and pottery. Did we feed the cat? Hazel! Did we feed the cat? I think we fed the cat. Some cooking pots, some more bowls. And then I did a little bit of chiseling here. I'm trying to keep the chiseling to a minimum, because you do too much chiseling and some people's PCs just cannot cope. Some more decorative storage as you go through. Lanterns. We had a bucket incident. We had 2 bucket incidents, if I'm honest with you. So I made a lot of buckets. So I'll keep that stocked with buckets so that we don't have any problem. Firewood storage. And yes, and it wants to see your face. The cat does. Polar bear has been real quiet since then, since the bucket incident. 7x7x7 is the max? Yeah, I think so. And then look at this wood storage. I have to show you. I have made some good acquisitions. 256 oak. Not bad, right? It's a bit. We've got some pine. We've had pine for a while. There's a little bit in there. Lots of boards. But here, look at this. Full 320, full 320, almost full, and then planks and bits, and oh my goodness, I went larching. I went larching and I brought back an entire boat worth of larch. Look at Otter, collecting resources for the colony. Indeed, indeed. I think I brought back some maple as well, but not much. I think I used a lot as well, though, realistically. And some delightful paintings. A spooky wolf. Ooh. And some roofing, all sorts of things. That's pretty much, that's the storage, that's the tour. We've got some boats in progress down here. This one, I believe, is, what is it, birch? No, it's larch. So that one out there mustn't be larch then. Or maybe I'm making 2 larch ones. Maybe that's a decorative one. I can never tell which one's the ones I'm supposed to be finishing and which one I'm not, because I always forget. This one's a pine one. The pine one looks much better in winter than it does in spring or summer or fall, though. In winter, it looks refined. Looks, you know, looks nice. It's got a good texture to it, but otherwise it's too bright, I think. And then here, I'd like to build another one. I'm thinking kapok, but I don't know how to get... I think I'm starving to death. Hold on. Memo. I don't know how to get my hands on a bunch of kapok. And then stone storage out the front. We collected a fair bit. However, right now, the plan is we are going to do some building in the middle of winter. In the middle of the deepest winter that we've ever felt. Purple boats are sneakier. How much logs can the crates hold? The ones inside, I think, unless they're aged, they only hold 320. I'm pretty sure. It's not great. But the storage is mostly decorative with some practical elements, if I'm honest. So we might, in here, we might have a dedicated larch building for larch workmanship. And then we might have a maple building. We might have a, you know, all sorts of things. Different stone buildings as well, because we need proper stone storage. Why are you not playing Medieval Dynasty? It's a good question. Because vintage? Maybe? Right, well, let's crack straight into the build here. We've got fire clay. We're going to build right here, and it's going to be a little dock workshop. Or, we feed the cat. Indy. I think we fed the cat. We could build up here. We could build this pit kiln area. Though I'm not quite certain on the visage we're going to build it with. Or we could build the dock worker shop, which I think we want. Mwah. Red brick. So let's do that. That'll be fine. We've got some red bricks in here somewhere. Yeah, this one. So these uneven ones I think we want. And then we're gonna need a wood type as well. But what wood type to go with red? Maple's got that refined color to it. Looks like Delhi Divalents. I'm sure those foundations stay like that for another couple of in-game years. That's how long government takes to make anything. Take some of yours, red bricks. That's what we're talking about. We got birch. Larch is the easiest thing to build out of, and it does suit the dock. Oak would fit as well, because we're using some oak down at the docks. But I think we build it out of pine, because it'll work with the deep reds that we got going on. Pine log, pine chest. Now, as it's decorative storage, you kind of want to leave some behind. So at least you know what you're stacking. But it's also, it's storage that's alive and being used, so it's gotta have a mix of the two. We're gonna need debarked corded. No, we're not actually, because we're just using... Yes, after all. Why shouldn't I? I think we just make some blocks like this. And then... What windows are we going to use? I think we've got to use these aged panels. So we'll take some of them. Technically we entered a cave there, apparently. I think we take 6. Sadly. Much as I don't want to. One of these. We're going to need a torch. Do we have the resources to make a torch in here? No, we'll have to go find one. That's not hard, though. Oh, we need claystone as well. So the claystone cobble, and then the claystone dry stone. I'm not sure if we have any dry stone. Oh, we have a little bit. We have enough to get going. So we want to fit the aesthetic of the rest of the build out here. Just use lead bars for the vintage windows? Really? Oh. Oh, but you need aged wood planks for it? You get 4 per bar. Yes. I see. Well, we could make more if we need them. But I think this is actually probably going to be enough aged panels. Alright, so... This here... Oh, that's a mistake there. We should fix that. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it was intentional. What are we doing here? That's ashlar. That's dry stone. Did we just get desperate and use other stuff? Yeah, I think we did. Or maybe we just mixed it up a bit. It seems a bit strange to do so, but I suppose we did. The idea generally is dry stone on the bottom, ashlar on the top. Or, in this case, to fit with the aesthetic that we've got over here. We've used cobblestone here in a similar fashion for the runners here. Under here, this is all conglomerate cobblestone. And then under here, well, that's dry stone, but that's because it's a garden bed. It'll work out. It'll work out. We're going to cob it up, mate. Are you a cobber? You can use birch and oak. All kinds of wood. Did you make some sort of improvements to your armor? No. No, I did not. In fact, I've done the opposite of that. If anything, it's gotten worse. Right, so we want... Where are we? Cob, and then... Bum, bum, ba, bum. Put this down here. Take a stack of those into our inventory as well. We got... These are dry stone pillars, though. I wonder... Bok, 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 says the chicken. It's okay for it to delineate between the two, but let's make this out of cobble. It's more structural. We go 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's only got to be a small building. This could be potentially wide enough. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't have to be huge. It's supposed to just be like a little tax office down by the docks. So we'll use this cob over... I suppose we'll cut it to here. I think that could be 7 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Crazy how nature do that. Ba-ba-bum. I can go like this. And then the dry stone. Yes, good. We're gonna get rid of... initially I thought stilts, but I'm changing my mind. How we doing now? I think I can remember your name too. It's not just Squirrel. Izzy. How we doing, Izzy? Welcome in. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Now that's a real achievement for me, remembering a name. Let's dry stone the bottom of this. Boop, boop. Giving it a little more of a hemmed in feeling, even though you're rarely going to go under here, but if someone does, you know, it's a nice attention to detail. Nice touch. Bo-ba-boom. We'll also just hem this side where you can see it. No, you're fine. Never be sorry. Never expected, always welcome. That's the way it must be. And then this side, I think we actually change the dynamic. We have this dry stone out. What was that? When the music stops and you hear some kind of eldritch horror in the background, I'm always worried, you know? And I think rightfully so. I think that's the right time to be a little concerned. Alright, so that's hemmed and hard. And then we'll start putting down the actual bricks that we're building this out of. The corners. Do we have wood on the corners? Think about the feature that we're going with. Can't decide. Won't decide yet then. Bum ba bo bo ba bum. Don't need to technically decide yet. We could leave it a bit up in the air. No, I think we do have these blocked out because the centers are going to be chalked in a different line. If you catch my drift. Door on the right or door on the left? That's a real question. Ah, hello, adventurer. Thank you very much for the follow there. And welcome on in, Izzy. Leave it per usual. To future otter. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. Right, floor I actually haven't considered. Floors. Red walls. Pine sidings. It's a difficult question to answer. Mostly because I don't have a good answer. How high do the windows have to be? If we're coming in here, yeah, this is going to be a step up, so the windows can be at least higher than that. Boom, ba, boom. How much we got? We got 6 windows. 3 there and 3 here. Oh, I've forgotten about... Actually, this is the way it should be done. Why didn't I do it this way on the other side? See how the tiling's slightly different? That's what we're gonna fix. Because these are vertical and they shouldn't be. And then this one's horizontal and it shouldn't be. It's all about the attention to detail. The tiny little bits. Rammed Death Grey. We could. Or use some plaster like you did. I think plaster's too refined for this building, but it's a good suggestion. Just based on aesthetics alone. This back wall, I think we want vertically pined. We could make it a feature, though. If we take some of these and some of these, and we go... It'll be an exterior feature rather than an interior feature. But, you know, the exterior has to look good, too. We can have it inlaid just a little bit. To give it a little more depth. Oops. Oopsie. And then the question is, how high does the roof have to be? Because if we want a tall roof, that needs to be part and parcel of what we're making right now. If we don't want a tall roof, then things get considerably easier. Considerably. In fact, I think we only want one window out this way, maybe? Oh, it's so hard to say. What can we see from this window? Yeah. One window should be fine. We're gonna need more pine, though. Get a little saw. That one's not been used. This one has. Make some of these. Make some of these. Have we got a block in here that I like to look for flooring? It's got to be pretty plain, and it's got to fit the aesthetic of the similar area, so I'm thinking polished peridot. Now, you can't make polished slabs because they turned into this, like, grid pattern. So if we want big blocks, we got to use big blocks, funnily enough. What are we doing? 7 by 7 minus 2 is 5 by 5 is 25, so... that should be the max that we need, and then... we just need one of these, I think? For the entrance? Ba-bum. Do we want it on this side? 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 On this side? Or this side? I can't decide. You guys chat. Left or right? What are we going with? Yeah, that's the right color. It fits the aesthetic behind while melding well as a muted tone below these bright colors. I think that works. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Middle says Peter, left says noob. Make a staircase on the right going down, and then a small passage with ladder. Okay, I think we're gonna go with the only person who actually helped. Thank you, noob. Typical chat response. And I've decided these are going to be the bricks on the corners. Now, I'd like this to be a two-story building, but I don't have any good reason for it to be two-story, apart from to have the overhang aesthetic, which I really like. We will need support beams for that, which will make out of pine as well. Debarked pine into support beams. That's what you get for trusting the voting system. I said left or right. You made some massive extra plan about an underground tunnel. Yeah, no worries. We'll catch you soon. Good to see you. Do what you gotta do. Put the window in here, yeah? Hup. Is that too big of a window? No, that's actually perfect. Yeah. Yeah. And it would have been great! Outsiders? Hardly. Noob's been a long time friend. Noob was back when I first started streaming on another site called DLive way back in the day. That's where I met Noob. Alright, let's boop. 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 But no, it's too complicated. This building's gotta be... What's the right way to describe it? Not refined, but limited in its scope in order to give it the right, you know, bureaucracy kind of vibe. True, true. Ocean man. Indeed. I actually would kind of like a window here as well. I shouldn't. Maybe I will. So you're telling me these aged panels I can make... Don't I need the aged boards for the specific aged panels though? Is it like a light tower? No, not like a light tower. Like, take me by the hand, help me understand. If you want aged, yes. Okay, we've got a couple of them. Won't hurt. Shoop. Shoop. What do we need? 4? Where are we? Age things. They're up at the bunker storage. Or maple. Wouldn't they make a totally different window though? I know these are pine. No, they have to fit the other ones. We'll go get the plankies. I know there's some in the bunker storage at the lodge, so we'll just run up and grab them. Won't be too much trouble. With all the bricks, it's quite heavy. What's quite heavy? Could get away with oak? Could. The foundations on the light towers look bricked up. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't an outrageous idea. It's just not what I'm going for. Here we are. 1, 2, 3. You know, all of them. I'll take them down. Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop. They'll sort things out quite nicely. Also, have you read the notice board? I'm planning an expedition. An expedition! A tremendous one. Through a translocator I found in a tower. Who knows where it will take us? Distant lands. It's all the way out here somewhere. Yeah, all the way up here. Like ages. The map won't even load. Well, it will, but just very slowly. There it goes. Look at it load. Oh, I accidentally... Oh, no. Well, it's gone now. Alright, we need... Molybichalcus or lead? Oh no, it's gonna just be straight lead, isn't it? Lead ingot and glass. Well, it's our second last ingot. And then regular glass? I really should have just paid attention the first time, shouldn't I? Remember to pack some cakes. Yeah, we will have to pack something. That's for certain. Is that how it looks? That's certainly not how it looks. Wait, we can make these sorts of things? You probably need, you know, the Oh wow, this is far less complicated and far less glass. Half the glass than I thought. There we go. Bang. Oop. Try not to stumble down the stairs. Find me unconscious days later. Days, oh goodness gracious, that'd be terrible. Alright, let's... For aesthetics! Let's grab these. Put these up there. We'll start a little board section. Flowers can go away. Go away, flowers. Andesite we'll store in one of these crates. One of these will be andesite. One would imagine. One would imagine. One imagined incorrectly. Apparently we've not collected any andesite. Or at least I haven't personally. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. What are the blocks we got to build with here? These are irregular. Right, they're a different brick lay. Yes. Well, we'll do the roof out of the red stuff. And the sides out of what we got. Bum, ba-da-bum. Have more lead in a chest? Yeah, we could melt it. We could. That's true. It's an option. Do 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 do. We want to put 2 windows here, so it's a nice tall looking window. Gives a different vibe to the other side, while staying on brand. We need some ladders. Yoink. Two of those. Look at those! We're gonna have to get one more polished rock and put it here, I think. Or, even better, we use what we've already got, put this here, and run wood across the bottom? Or run red brick? I'll let chat vote. Red brick or wood across the bottom? What's gonna be the better fit there? If the door was on the right, you'd see people walking up to the door through the window. That's true. That's true. But I've already committed. I can't change it. Strewn straw? Really? Seems an odd choice. But not a bad choice. Not a bad choice on paper. Let's have a look. Let's see what it looks like. Sometimes you just gotta try things, you know? I hear shivers outside in the darkness. Don't know where they're spawning though. There's a little bit of low 30 we can take down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How did it look? It was like that? No. I'm so bad with remembering recipes. It was half of that. Oops. Like this. There we go. And then we can strew some straw. Let's see how it looks with the door in. I'm not sold yet. It's not a bad idea. The server people provide. Strewn straw most of the time for the flint age. Yeah. Yeah. It's not bad. It does make a strange noise when I walk over it though. Though that's not super relevant, I suppose, at the end of the day. I think we want ladder here for now. We might change it later if we have to. So if we've got first floor bricks, I think we have to no. What we have to do is corner the tops and then run parallels rather than... Oh my goodness, I'm starving to death. Oop. Brum, boom, boom, boom. Eat some pie. I don't know what I had in that block slot, but not super relevant, I suppose. Get rid of that. We got all our corners in. Oh, it was these. Actually, super relevant. I was totally wrong. I feel like... Is there some kind of aged pine we could have made? Or is there only aged planks? Like, is that the only alternative? I'd like a little more versatility in the pine, but we can probably get away with putting some different accents on top of things to sort the lack that I feel in the build. Should sound grassy. Delicious pie with brick dust. Nom 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 nom. Just like Mama used to make. Fill it with sawdust. So the plan is we then put the brick hem on the top without falling off, because that's wildly unhelpful. And then we're going to put these hoarding kind of things on the top. So we need some support beams of pine, which I don't think we actually have to make. I think we have some. It's maple, this is pine, this is Patrick. Sounds like the Middle Ages. Now, the one thing we do need... Oopsie. Not one of those. We'll put these back in decorative. And the torch holder, we've got to stick on the side somewhere. I'm not sure where yet. Grab this hammer. It's a brand new spanking axe. I think we need... Oh, we could just use corded regular ones, couldn't we? Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I think pine corded is the way to go. Make an oil lamp? An oil lamp's not bad. But for which section? For the inside? Like a pit with boards on the side? Like a stair step? In ye old houses, they put straw thresholds and doorways to collect dirt off people's shoes. Yeah. Stop slipping out of the door. Yep. That's true. That's a good note. Let's make some of these. That should be a plentiful amount, one would imagine, as one does when one imagines. And one imagines quite often. One must. If one's to improvise, adapt, and overcome. Have we got a junk box? We don't really over here anymore, I think. Filled the... Well, this miscellaneous box can hold the strewn. We need more too high fencing here. Which we should be able to sort out relatively easily. Claystones in surplus amounts at the moment. Just everywhere. So I won't feel bad for using up some. Put the rest back, grab these. I'm so glad I built the storage before the other buildings down here, because it gives me a lot more freedom. I can just grab things I'm missing. Will diagonal fence work here? I don't think so. I'd like it to be a diagonal, but we're just gonna cut the cheese the way it's supposed to be. Too high wall. If it's any higher than that, it feels overbearing, I think. Bum ba boo ba bum. That's good though. I like that. Nice little feature. Now, we want the logs. Falls immediately off the roof. Can you imagine if this was a tall building? We want them to overhang 1, I think. I think 1's gonna be the way. Doo diddle doo. I could have a 2 overhang, but it's kind of overdoing it. And we're already going to be able to extend it to using upside down stairs. If we need it. We're going to need a little more of these, actually. Just 1 more set. Like so. Do we have it overhang on all sides? I think we have to. Just for consistency's sake. Now, one thing we can get away with is making a couple of these as well. Nope, doesn't go there. Has to go here. Yep. It's got a little pointy outy bit. No, that doesn't fit at all. I was totally wrong. We can't get away with it at all. The detail has to come from other machinations. Machinations? That's a word. Yes, yes, just steal my ideas. That was always the plan. Grab the blocks that we just littered. Yoink. Right. So, we've done that section. The next we want to underpin it just a little bit. Just to emphasize the support. I think we want it like that. Yeah, that works well. So from the edge, no, that's too much. No. How am I screwing these up? Is it because my character's shaking? No, surely not. I can't blame that. It's just me. Hello world. This is me. Put these in. Now these are totally unnecessary, of course, but the bonus they give is believability. If you have a great build, but it's totally unrealistic, it's not going to fit in with all these other great realistic builds around and about the place. That's bad. Where's that bow torn? He's not bothering me. Leave him to his own devices for now, I suppose. Zoom. Alright, so that's all those. The next section, admittedly a little tricky, but still very doable. Make some planks, and then how do I make them into stairs? Stairs, stairs, stairs. So close to what I had, but not quite. What I want is to put an upside down stair like that. Yeah, that'll do. Piracy. Yar, down by the docks. There be pirates at the docks. Who would have thunk ye found a pirate at ye scurvy docks? 1, 2, 2, 3. You know what we're doing with these corners, actually? Because you can't make corner piece stairs, which is actually very frustrating. Oh, you can chisel them, I suppose. I suppose we chisel them, don't we? Only got one choice. I like to avoid chiseling where possible, but this is not one of those times. Sometimes it's better off not knowing, but this isn't one of those times. Your life become a musical and your doctor sings and rhymes. Ba-bum. It's best to know the truth, of that we have no doubt, but you'll have to face the future when the truth comes out. Let's put these little guys here. We're doing like this. Ba 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 boom ba. Do do do. I think we're gonna have to make a couple more of these stairs. Oopsie. Oopsie. This building's coming together real quick. At least by my standards. Phew. One, 2, 3 is all we need left. Boo boo. I'm freezing to death. It's not good. Let's start a little fire in the blacksmith. It's warm inside. Yeah, core body temps down at 31 degrees. That's never good. That's never good for your body, you know. But look, we've almost got our food balanced apart from dairy. It's not so bad. Not so bad. It's not so bad. And I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. Oh, just to be with you. 37 degrees. It's about as hot as the body can get. Calm down, Dido. It's giving me the best day. Oh. 3 tall doors. We could make a 3 tall door. Probably gonna make it. Well, I wish I could make an acacia one, but we're gonna have to settle with oak. Dido is incredible. Prove me wrong. 1 strip and 12 boards. No, 1, yeah, nails and strip. And then, you agree. A true treasure. What are we gonna do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Tremendous. Now, this door might end up being too tall, right? We got this door, probably a reasonable sized door. We got this door, probably an unreasonably sized door. Do we have one in here already? We got a solid oak in here. Right, well, we'll take this one and we'll make this one. And then we'll get to decide. Compare the pair. This one has superannuation. This one doesn't. So, this is the door I was imagining putting on. Yeah, it looks ugly, doesn't it? Blech! And this is the door that we should have put on, but it's so little. We need one more of these. Wish we could make sleek doors, but that's just not within my ability. We can always upgrade it later, right? We need this blueprint, which we probably have, but frankly, it'll do for now. At the very least, a for now door is fine. The next step, of course, is going to be floor number 2. This floor is clear. So we come up, and you're on the second floor all of a sudden. What's the roof gonna be? I suppose we gotta do pine, don't we? That'll be a lot of pine from the bottom. But we could put a different roof. We could layer it. Layers. Because if we wanted to... we could even tile and layer it. If we want to get real fancy. Like this. Yeah, tiling gives it a little more depth. And then we might not even need to layer it if the tiling works well enough for the aesthetics. This is actually tremendous. Break up the lines. Classic art rule. Indeed. Yeah, that looks pretty good. The edges are fine because they're edges, and then we just have to put walls. Walls. Which I think... we can't mix wood types, can we? I'd like to put some oak on the side of this, but I think we're going to have to just do pine. Pine... the more you use, the more it feels just a bit stinky. But, you know, that's the deal we've signed up for. We signed up for pine. No. I find slabs so hard to place in this game compared to Minecraft. But you do get more control over them, which I suppose is the trade-off, ultimately. I suppose the second floor is going to have windows, isn't it? Yeah, yep. Sure will. Time to bamboozle. Who are you bamboozling? Not that I disagree. We need more pine. Yep. Jump. A raccoon inside? Well, I never. The wallpaper? What? You lost me. Like that. I wonder, will we need to fill this section in? Maybe. We'll leave it unchiseled for now, and then if we need to put in a chiseled corner, we can. A JoJo's reference. I should get that, but I don't. Make some more of those. That's going to be high enough for the roof in here, because then we'll put a pitched roof over the top of it. And the top floor doesn't have to feel as refined as the lower floor. It's going to be like a documents and storage room for the toll working gentleman. It is, however, going to require a different set of windows that I'm not prepared to make. How much are regular windows? No window. No, let's try without the N. No. No. Pane, that's what they're called. Can you only make aged ones? I don't know, you can make any type. Ah, it's going to require so much lead. The Warudo. The Warudo meme. No, I've lost it. I must have had it at some point, but it's gone. Solid reference, I have failed. Alright, let's stick a roof on this. Is red roof too much? Or is red roof gonna fit? Do you put a black roof on top? Is red roof gonna take this red aesthetic and just take it too far? Or is it gonna refine it into a sweet beverage? That's the question. And we can actually test it. You know what? Let's not guess, let's test. These inner corners we're going to use so little of. The slabs we'll use, I think. Well, let's give it a go. One of these, one of these. Guy on the vehicle screaming something, as I recall. Yeah, I don't know why I can't recall it. It sounds like a solid reference. And I should be able to remember it. But I don't. No, it's gone. Gone forever. Let's put a little ladder here to begin the process. I wanted to begin from the other side, it turns out. No, we'll do a whole bunch, and if we hate it, we hate it, and we'll just change it over. No half measures. The hope is that the furniture I put in here will actually take the edge off the incredibly harsh colors that I've decided to paint with. Do you know which season it's from? That might help me. The name almost rings a bell. I feel like I'm almost there. But just not quite. Eye blinding yellow might be nice. Yes, yeah. Of course. Why didn't I think of eye blinding yellow? Oh dear. I actually think this, because it's a muted red, I think it's going to work tremendously. Tremendously. Badum 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 babum 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 ba-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. Baby boo, baby boo. Boo ba doo ba doo ba doo. Which is good because I've been making a bunch of these shingles. Haven't fired them yet, but made a bunch of them out of clay, which I'm planning to fire. I just wasn't sure what color to fire them as, because you can have different colored ones depending on how you fire them later on in the game. And I haven't cooked any, because I thought maybe these red ones will be a bit stanky. But they're actually pretty good. They're pretty fantastic. Now, is that enough of a steep roof to put the proper roof on top? Or should we go one more? I think one more. One more time around. Let's grab the... while we're thinking of it. Doop doop. Grab some of them. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. And make some outer corners. 2, 4, 6, 8. We only need 12, so let's only make 12. Not go overboard. Man overboard! That is delightful. Bum bum bum. Like so. And then also like so. With the corners on, it feels a little taller, but was... No, we've already gotten this far, we might as well do another. I did decide on it, after all. I'm half thinking there needs to be a support in the roof, but at the same time, maybe there doesn't. We'll leave it in and change it if we need to. Eat some pie. Now we need meat pies. Feeling silly for leaving them now. Oh well, what you gonna do? Bum ba-dum. You know, winter is certainly the most dangerous season to build in. It's also the one I find myself building in most often. Whether that's just bad planning on my point, or the fact that there's just so many exciting things to do in other seasons, I'll leave that up to you to decide. Do 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 do. The lighting inside, there was a suggestion of fat lamps, and that could go well. It's true, it could. I'm thinking more candles, though. Ba-da-bum. Is having it one up the top fine, or is it gonna look silly? It's only a half block off the top. It should be fine, I think, aesthetically. And then a recessed center. I mean, it doesn't fit the winter vibe, but it does fit the rest of the vibe. We do... Wow. Well... Maybe we just flatten the top. We probably should just flatten the top and call it a day. Do 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 do. And go have a look at it. Clear the snow. Not like anyone will see it, yeah, but I'll know it's there, you know. And if I end up taking some screenshots for prosperity, is that what it's called? Posterity. Then I'll know even more, won't I? Bo 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 bo. I feel like the windows shouldn't touch the roof, but what we could do is just chisel the top side if we got to that point. So I feel like this, too narrow of a window, right? We got this beautiful view, and then if we stunt it, I mean, we could stand right up to the window and still get the same view, I suppose. Cuts down on the amount of lead that we have to use. And probably looks fine. In fact, we don't really want a window on this side. We're going to see nothing. So we'll close that off. This window we want for sure. I'm half tempted to change the window's height so we have shelves here and then a window above letting light in. You know what? We will. We will once we get windows. It's not today. It is not this day! Bum ba bum ba bum bum. We make trapdoors. It's like this, isn't it? Solid trapdoor. Yep. That's the one. You're the one that I want. You are the one that. Perfect. Boo, boo. I was saying boo earns. How we doing? Welcome on in. What's going down, Braskin? Alright, let's steal some candles. Boo, boo, doo, doo, doo. No candles in here? No. Candles over here? Yes. Like that. And then... Oh, this is so delightful. I think I want a lantern hanging out the front. But on the inside... I'm on the outside looking in. Set up till 4 AM. Goodness gracious. And had to go to work at 7 AM. That's rough. Especially if that's your only sleep. That's big rough. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you're feeling a bit better. These can go here. We used all of the sides. Really, did we? Did we make extra? We must have. We can't have had the exact amount. Though we could have, but it's not likely. But we shouldn't. Let's put the claystone away. Bubble, bubble, bubble. The pine can go in the pine chest. See, it's lovely having all this here because you can just go and take what you want and put things back in the right places and feel really satisfied about the work you've done. You know? That's the best part about organization. Also, the decorative part is really quite nice. You can choose how stacked you want it to look. Maybe you want it to feel like you got tons of pine, so you stack up all these. Maybe you want it to feel like there's a bit of a lack. You don't quite stack everything up. You got options. That goes in there. And those beams limited use, but incredibly powerful limited use. It just adds a little bit of depth to the build that would otherwise be completely lacking. Which I think is quite tremendous, really. Realistically. The torch... Why is it so bright here? Is it just from this lantern? That lantern's doing the Lord's work. Oh no, there's a lantern inside still. So I think we put a little torch... Oh, why do I have a unlit one? Did it go out as I picked it up? That'd be right. Couldn't hear over the static in your ears from the 3 white... Oh my goodness. Boing! Maybe get some water and have a lie down. Ah! Speaking of 3 white monsters. That can go back where it belongs. Take this, Memaloomas. Get stabbed on. And thus they were stabbed. Oh, it looks a little too orange, but mostly tremendous. I wonder if I should have an extended... No. No, it looks fine. Can't overcomplicate things after all. We want a little candle. And then a little candle. Is it bright enough up here to stop monster spawn? I don't think so. Does it need to be? No, I mean technically no, it doesn't need to be. And technically correct is the best kind of correct, they say. That's what they tell me. Now, we could have tables. Let's take a look at the different tables we can make here. Oak tables. Fine tables. You can only find them. More like find tables. Scribe tables. Yes, good, good. Is those decorations, they'll have to come in later. Because I need to do some more research on them. For now, we need a plaque. How do you make a plaque? Here we go. There's all sorts of different ones. You need a plate and some nails. Black bronze, bismuth bronze, brass, copper. A copper one kind of fits, but I'm not sure if it'll blend in too much. If we put it on the wood, it'll certainly work. One copper plate, one copper nails. We can do that. And if we hate it, we can just take it down. It's only copper after all. It's not too expensive. Not going to break the bank. How are there monsters spawning in here? What am I missing? Get back here. You little stinker. Like, it's so bright in here. Are they spawning upstairs and coming down? Oh, yeah, most certainly. It's pretty dark up here. Oh, yeah, that checks out. I don't have any lighting to put up there for now, though. I could put a little trapdoor. But no. Let's get... What do we need? Copper plate. We'll heat these up. And then we'll smash them. This will make 2 plates. Engage that. Oh my goodness. It's so loud. Let's just... just chill a little bit on the... Bang, 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 bang! Good, good. And here it's spinning up to go to space. It's going so bloody fast. It's a windy day. We're gonna put this saw back at some stage. Alright. Make a plate and go. Ping, 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 ping. Look at it go. You won't see faster. Ping, 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 ping. Put the brakes on. And always return the tools afterwards. These are both cold, right? 100 degrees isn't too hot. We can hold that. One of these plates we put here. Oops, we put both down. And then the other one we turn into a plaque. We are going to need a bit of coal. What kind of coal? I suppose brown coal will do. It should do. We should be able to mark with brown coal, I think. And then we put it here. We put it here. Put it here. How high should it be? That's not noticeable enough. That's not even noticeable enough. I don't think this is right. We're going to have to make another plaque. That one, stinky. Put it in the bin. Someone else will use it. Sometimes you just make a tool, or in this case, a plaque. Some kind of decoration. You look at it and you go, I've done something truly stupid. And for me, that's most often, if I'm honest with you. But other times, you look at what you've done and you go, this is a tremendous work. People will look on this for generations and say, what a great job Otter's done. Now that one, that's a rare one, but we'll take it when it comes around. Very, very rare, but very good. Now, I don't want to have to use like lead or molybdenum or zinc, and certainly not iron, to try and get this plate working well. Not even tin, definitely not tin. I'm sad the copper didn't work so well, but you know, you get that. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum. We need to do some more iron mining soon. Bring back a bunch. Make more plates. Make some plate armor. Be strong. And then go adventuring. We gotta do some of the quest stuff too. I made this iron anvil. I'm pretty pleased with this. This is fantastic. I think we need this in order to use the meteoric iron. I'm pretty sure. We don't actually need the hammer at all, do we? Maybe, maybe not. I think we can, yeah, just like this. A plate, a plate, a plate. Tong. It's about to speed up. Ping pong, ping 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 ping. Really is beautiful to watch. Ting 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 ting. Look at it go. Helving and hammering away. Now hopefully these plates look a lot better. Reminds you of Dark Souls hammer meme. You're gonna have to remind me of the Dark Souls hammer meme. I think I may have missed that one. Feel free to put it in the Discord if you like. And if Amber yells at you for putting it in the Discord, just let me know. I'll try and refine her. We'll try and train her into a tremendous Discord bot. A plaque, complete. And a plate. We're gonna do here. We need yoink yoink, yoink yoink, and the plate. A spare plate, just like that. Now we could place this here. And write on it. Not with brown coal, apparently. We'll have to use charcoal. Check it out later. Will do. Bum 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 bum. One of these little guys. Almost didn't put back our tongs. Gotta remember to do that. What does the sign have to say? Something about it being a toll booth or a toll house. Something about new ships that have moored going to the toll house. Chalk, limestone, and charcoal. Hope you like the sorting of metals and coal, Mr. Otter. I did indeed. I did indeed. Tremendous work. If we go toll house. Must register vessels upon. How do you spell mooring? Anyone know how to spell mooring? Docking? We could. Toll house? Pay your taxes, plebs. A little rough. A little rough. We go toll house, and then all captains must register must register vessels thereupon. Their vessels upon. Try a small size. We could, yeah, we could. Is this mooring? It's not like this. Mooring. It's gotta be like this, right? Mooring. Docking. Is it really mooring? Mooring. Mooring's the right term for it, right? Docking's when you land, mooring's when you're attached to a weir, jetty, or pier, right? You worked on boats in hazmat. Really? That's very cool. We could try a smaller font. I kind of like the big font. It fits. It fits quite nice. Bang. There we go. There's the toll house. There's the bare bones of it. We might increase its magnanimous nature later. But for now, the dock is taking more and more shape. We need to put some windows up there. or board it in and make it into like a real big storage house. We've got a proper, full fleshed out dock if the snow wouldn't just keep lining up on top of it. It makes me want to put some wooden path on the center as well, which we could. What's the vote? More wooden path, or is 2 enough? I wanted it to look sort of like rails for where a cart would go up and down. But at winter time, it doesn't make a big difference, does it? One thing I've had a problem with is accidentally marking the ground with cave drawings. Done it there and over here. It's a complete mess. A very, very silly mess indeed. Alright, so we've got one more building. I love the way it overhangs over the path. I think it overhangs the perfect amount because it gradually gets more as it gets higher, just like you'd imagine one of these buildings to do. I kind of feel like this should overhang a little too, just one over, but I'd have to go all the way on the roof to do that. You could do a buoy mooring point too. Yes, a buoy or a buoy one would be good. So what we've got now is tiny dry dock, insignificant floating pier down on the end of this wharf or whatever you want to call it, and then I want to extend this so that it wraps around in front and maybe to this side as well, maybe not, maybe down the side of this one on that side, so there's like a fishing area. Anytime I go to places like this in Australia, there's big topside with, usually it's stone. I wish I had built this out of stone. I built it out of wood, and then I got to the end and I was like, oh, what I should have done is build it out of stone. But regardless, if it was out of stone, it should have come off there and come across as a like a protective wall. Regardless, we'll wrap this around, put some more oak on it. It just takes so much cordage to make. And then out there we could make a mega ship, but it would only be aesthetic, which is very sad. They need to add bigger ships. And look at this, right? This boat looks like you should be able to stand on it, but you can't. You'll fall straight into the drink and freeze to death. It's very annoying, especially when you're getting off boats in the middle of winter. I do love that it freezes over. That's fantastic. But just give me the ability to stand on the boat. It can't be that difficult. I mean, it can be, but you know, it's still worthwhile. Bada boom. We didn't put our sticks and grass away. That was poor form. Ow! How do they keep getting in? Where are they spawning? Like, this is all lit up. He spawned over this side somewhere. I don't understand it. I think the next building that I want to build... Oh! Flip. Oh, they're so weaselly. Get back here. Oof. Well, there's only going to be more spawning in a second. Medium activity. Throwing and running. Sounds like bad game design. Uninstall. Valheim it is. Valheim's fantastic too. Valheim has boat problems too though. I feel like it's just a problem so many developers run up to. Where they're like, okay, we got boats. Can you stand on them? Can you what? Can you wanna stand on them? And all of a sudden they're like, oh no. We've designed these entirely wrong. But it's too late at that stage. It's already done. Well, What you gonna do, hey? Do. Ba-ba-dum. Surely I can put pie. Oh, this is so annoying. Well, we'll store it in there. I think this bread's gonna go. It's going bad. That's so not cool, bro. If we turn it into pie dough. We can't, because it's spoiling. It's so bad. We've wasted a bunch of dough. Use the oven in your house? I could, but it's so slow to cook. I'd rather just let it go off. Don't tell Bear. You know, there's certain limits to food preservation. Oh my goodness, there's tons of stuff going off in here. This is disgusting. This is not up to code at all. Alright, we're gonna get rid of all the gross stuff. I really, I'd hope someone would make some other pies or some other breads. But either no one noticed or no one had the need. It's fair enough. I thought I'd go through more when I initially marked it up. But we'll turn it into rot. It's fine. Look away if it hurts your heart, and hurts mine too. I'd look away too. I'd look away in disgust. I'd look away in resentment. And I'd never forgive me. But don't do that. So, next time we do community stream, I'm thinking we either go on this adventure to the translocator, or in here, right, there's map to the coal mine, and that could be fun. I think that's main quest storyline. Come on, bread making stream. Now we'll make a proper bakery, and then we can do a bread making stream. Alright, well, thank you very much for tuning on in. It's been an absolute pleasure. We've streamed longer than I thought I would, but not longer than I'd like to. However, I must sleep. I must indeed. I've too many real-life responsibilities. And if I do not sleep, I will not get to them. Take the fire clay out of your chest. We could do that, but not right now. So, thank you very much for tuning on in. This has been Vintage Story with Zero, and then Vintage Story on the Lodge, which is the community server that you're more than welcome to get whitelisted for and come join in on the builds. Everyone's been building a plot up here on the top here. Excuses. So yeah, get whitelisted if you want to. We've also got a Greg Tech New Horizons modded Minecraft server going. That's fantastic as well. Can't wait to do some more on that. Tomorrow's stream, we're going to be... Zero wants to skip tomorrow's daytime stream, which will be, what's that, like a 6 p.m. stream. The usual 6 p.m. slot, the collab slot. We're thinking about skipping, and then replacing that with some planning for something that's coming up, something big. And then the evening stream, about, oh, I don't know how many hours from now. Oh man, my math is getting worse and worse as I get more tired. Like 5 hours ago tomorrow, alright? Got that? 5 hours ago tomorrow. That's typically when I start. Between then and an hour after that time. I mean, it'll probably be the 5 hours ago tomorrow. Probably did the early start, I'd say. And we'll be playing something. I'm not sure whether we're doing another Vintage Story with Zero or whether we're doing something completely different. Something way out of left field. Something unpredictable. But it'll certainly be something. Oh my goodness, there's more portals opening. I don't like to see that. Let's just quickly quit out of this game. Before they come and get us. But thank you for tuning on. We'll throw a raid, so stick around for the raid. And I'll throw you somewhere awesome. Someone will entertain you greatly, and it'll be tremendous, and you'll think, why did I ever tune into Otto when this person was streaming, right? It'll be great. See you tomorrow. Bye. If I can press the right buttons instead of all the wrong buttons, that is.
The tide was turning on a gray sea sway. Alone I stood on the broken quay. The wind it howled like a mournful tune. My heart felt heavy under the shrouded moon. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghosts of the gale still haunt my mind. The boat was creaking as it rocked in place. No laughter echoed through the empty space. The stars were dim in the midnight glow. Oh, how I long for the friends I know. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghosts of the gale still haunt my mind. Wherever they roam across the endless blue, I carry their spirits in all that I do. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghost of the gale still haunts